Good morning, everyone. Yesterday has been a good day. Today needs to be a better day. We need to do a lot of blasting of silos. Let's see, let's fill this up. I need 7. Oh. I'll just finish this and then I do a save and time it. Enough boss rushing. I want to do something a bit more chill. So we're just gonna be doing some box rushing.
Approach.
Only really care about the good boxes. Nothing else is of major importance. I'm also taking the altars if they're looking good. I'm not gonna go and full clear the map unless I get a divine altar. Arcanist reopen.
What is your desire? Go with luck.
And most of the money just comes here from the flip side. I'm looking for, like this one, the operative strongbox. Or any, well, basically just a couple good strong boxes in an effective time manner. I tried the big boxes, but because of the cost of the map and the cost of the containment scarab, that's the name, it just doesn't feel worth it to run big boxes. But it feels really good to run small boxes. this one was a dot. Oh well, we got one. But we like to see a couple more of those strong box scarab boxes. The maps are fairly quick. Fairly safe, fairly simple. Go in, get loot, get out. Our build is surprisingly strong at these boxes. On top of what we take. Get into the Mirage area. Rhino. Oh nice, we got a black fire. Or we're about to get one.
You will fall.
Choose what you wish.
Fiend and fortune hunter alike. Sorry,
This is good, we're gonna get a lot of overlap down boxes. Most of them spawned here in its corner. Operative and another operator. There we go. Reopen one. Hey, what? That came out of nowhere. The map was fine. And I just got a reopen box. Oh nice, it's still there.
Make life complicated.
Give me my map. No! The map is there, but the Mirage isn't. What do you mean? The sub area no longer is. My boxes! That's so unfair. That is just rude.
When I'm ready and not before.
At least we have a chance for the build.
For the Varasta. You will fail. Box. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. Just to the Vastiri. Ah, if only this were truly the end.
Oh, we can... Wait, we can... Oh, I got baited by the belt. Gotcha. I was about to say we can get a belt and staff? No, it's just a fake belt. That's unfortunate.
Hello.
Very unfortunate. Right. I forgot it stashes the... Oh well, not a good start into the day. Was a good map and then the game just took it. Game just took it away. Game give us, the game take us.
Make your wish. Destroy the enemy.
No, we're not getting any boxes. What is these? That's not nice. Went from a good map to a bad map. But a good map got deleted. Very rude game. Very rude. Unfortunate.
We do not like this.
Morning, not bad. How you doing, buddy? Barely awake? How long did you sleep? And when you stood up? That's not a lot of sleep. You should get more sleep.
When I'm ready.
Sleep's important. Keeps you healthy. Oh, fair enough.
You've done well. Choose what you wish. Slaughter them all.
Always try to have a healthy sleep at the night, so I have the day to be effective. Let's see. The league's been doing great. I'm muted. That happens sometimes when I press delete my Discord mute. What are you doing? Nice. Not bad. You wanna share it with the class? Actually, wait, let me unmute Discord on the stream.
Yeah. Uh, how do I phrase this in a way that I can tell the stream and also not blow up my entire fucking market?
I mean, then maybe just
Because I am.
keep it to yourself for a couple more days and share it for next league.
Yeah, I'm omega grifting with this technique.
Okay.
It's a cheat. It's essentially a cheat code.
Wow. Well, you got me curious. Well, I guess we wait. I'm farming boxes.
Nice.
I did a little bit of testing yesterday. Budget boxes on Xylo are between 10 and 15 div an hour, depending on how many lucky drops you get.
Oh, you should probably do them on tower. I would
White
say
tower.
it has nurse. It has nurse and it has the baby nurse.
Yeah.
Like do it on tower till you can scry onto silo, right?
Yeah, I get what you mean. I'm just wondering if there was also the similar how Silo feels on tower. The reason I like Silo is it feels like most boxes are very nichely overlapped. Like I'm
Yeah,
either
but
getting
that
0
probably
boxes
is
or
true.
all the boxes.
It's probably true of tower as well, honestly,
Yeah, I tested.
because of.
Live to fight another day.
Zipsy's complaining, it's not nice to tease like that.
Who's complaining?
It's Zipsy in chat, you being like, yo, I've have something super good bows, and they're not telling.
Oh,
It's not nice to
huh.
tease like that.
Okay. There are three methods of crafting bows, and you can mix and match them in really interesting ways. That's what I'll say.
Okay.
That should be enough to figure it out if people know how to craft bows. If they don't know how to craft bows, this is too advanced for them anyways. Like
Well, I
I
think
didn't know about this until this league.
Okay.
So you know. One second. I'll be back.
Let's try tower. Brilliant. You can check the POB in the spreadsheet. I just updated the day 3. The only thing it doesn't show is congregation, which I'm using on both my clear and bossing setup. Alright, let's see how Mirage feels on tower. Oh, cool, we got a new bow.
Make your wish. Slaughter them all.
Oh, getting spawn camped. Don't kill me. There we go. 1 operative. 2 operative. Okay. Are the doors on this? Okay, the doors don't work on the here. Alex, how you doing? Have you still retained your sanity, ultimatum farming?
Approach, challenger.
I should. I can check. Tower doesn't get the doors. That's not nice. I might be need to scry it, but it's not good to run boxes on here.
Okay.
We have only one section of the towers. It doesn't spread to the others. The doors aren't there.
Ah. Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah. I will need to take some time, scry some maps on the Atlas, but for now I'm just running on silo without scry.
Oh, the other thing you should try once is Glacier.
Say that again?
Glacier.
Okay.
Because Glacier on containment clumps them in the entire first zone. Like you get 100. So I don't know if it does it on the baby boxes. You get all of them in the first part, kind of.
Oh, wait, I thought I posted. Wait a second. Yeah, day 3 update. Void, multi, faster, congregation, phantasm, minion damage for clear, single target is void, phantasm, congregation, minion damage, predator, and unbound. Learning and how to manage it working great. You have situation was also good. How many boxes you're getting on average in your Mirage in Haunted? I feel like Arcanist boxes got nerfed. I've not seen a single divine out of a Arcanist box.
Approach. Choose what you wish.
Not bad. I'll try Haunted next. With the same setup as I'm using, or using a different one? And are you running 16.5s or 16s? Getting unlucky once right now. Yeah. The box effect and the reopen one. Rearming and potency. Alright, let's give it a go. See how to overlap here fields. Okay, this is... I don't know if this is an extreme example, but it feels like we got everything right here.
Glacier, right? Yeah, that happens.
No,
on
no, no,
Glacier.
no. Haunted Mansion.
Make your wish.
Oh. Glacier,
Oh,
what
the map.
happened?
And I got the map boss in range, so I get a bias coin as well. Glacier is my next
Nice.
test.
Hey, what did you say about Glacier? I missed it.
Glacier, I go next. Got a Haunted Mansion based on Sifty's recommendation.
Haunted Mansion also very good dev card. Apothecary.
Haunted Mansion has not Apothecary.
It used to have Apothecary.
It has no good div card. You will need to scry. Once I figured out which one's the best, I need to solve scrying. Likely do some shrine rushing. Also high rolled on the boxes. Triple operative. Holy! And reopening is happening. I checked the boss room as well at the moment. I need to go in there anyway. Okay, we got it. Holy! We got a couple of scarabs. I can't pick up the map. Another operator.
Much clatter.
Oh well. And another one. Wait, what? I had Eater selected. Why did I got Mayon? That confused me. Wait, what? Oh, the boss is two phases. That's insane. I got 2 buyers from 1 map. And I need to re-enter to get my rest of my loot out. That was an insane high roll, no?
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Be right back. Oh, to that was an extreme high roll. I think on Glacier, my worry is that the boxes all spawn at the start, and then the thingy appears in the inner section, and I get not a single box. Or I can never get the boss. Getting the boss is actually a big reason of swapping to Haunted Mansion from Silo. Where's Glacier? This is Beach. Where's Glacier? I'm blind. I would like that if I find the search for a map that it goes there as well, not just highlights. Wait, what? Where's my Glacier?
How much are the barriers?
170 chaos or 180 chaos, I think.
Oh, yeah, then you do haunted. Double barrier is insane then.
Yeah, it's a 1 in 10 supposedly if the boss is in range. I need to see how often the boss is in range. Where the heck is Glacier gone? What the heck? Am I blind? Or am I unable to write Glacier properly?
Do you get it in any tier of map, the barrier?
T14 plus. Do we not have Glacier? I think we just don't have Glacier gone. I think you're scamming me.
It's not a tier 60. Where is my void stone? You cannot take out your void stones anymore? Oh,
Yes, you can.
Okay.
The prices of Mirage maps also keeps increasing. It's crazy. Alright, let's try another Haunted Mansion. Oh, I was muted again on Discord. I didn't even press delete. I don't see Glacier. I don't think you can get Glacier this league.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe it's not.
Alright, let's try another Haunted.
Cyclone?
Yes?
With the price of
Price of a buy is about
There is
170,
a-
180. And the maps are about 100. Okay, yeah, the
What
boxes
are
are
about
always
100?
gathered. The boxes are always gathered here. Holy. If this hits, it hits.
what are
real.
always 100?
What is 100?
How much is a Mirage map cost?
100 is about a Mirage map. Like the enchantment.
Choose what you will.
And I got risk. No, I need rust, not risk. I was about to say. Got him again. That would have been insane.
How do you search for it, Mirage?
It's enchantment. I don't know the exact wording. I just price check one I have in me. 70 CR Mirage map apparently. I thought they went up again. Empowered Mirage, apparently. It's the search term. That overlap is way crazier than Xylo. Holy. So now we are watching the screen.
No, I'm not.
I mean, if the overlap is always like this, I might need Pasta Mastery. I might grab Caster Mastery just to... Oh no, I don't have a spell. I can't use a triggered spell. It needs to be a manual cast spell. No, I can spam Despair. No, I'm just clicking. It's safer.
Have I forgotten how this map works? I think I've forgotten how this map works.
What map we talking about?
Haunted Mansion. My first ever self-farmed Mage Blood was from Haunted Mansion.
It seems that the boxes are tending to spawn in the outside section because the hallways are too small. And because the Mirage is trying to be around League mechanics, as long as I don't get anything else, it looks like it has a good overlap. And the outside section can also be near the boss, so that's also an option.
Forlorn and sorrow. This once
Alright. Test map number 3. This looks like another hit.
Okay, I'm confused by this. Where does the barrier drop from?
The black barrier drops off the mini boss of the Mirage League. He either guards the Mirage entrance, or he can appear as a wish. Then the map boss is accompanied by him.
forlorn and sorrowful.
Each map boss in that instance. So technically you could target farm it if you do things like maps where you just have a lot of map bosses, right? Or destructive play.
You need to get the wish.
Yes. And apparently it's a 1 in 10 to get the wish. When the boss is in range.
Ah. I see. I understand now.
So there are a couple hoops you need to jump through to get that.
And can it drop on any tier?
I think it's T14 plus.
Okay, that explains why that thing didn't work. I had a cheeky Nando's idea. But I have a less cheeky idea.
If you want to look, not Captain Lance, I forgot his name. Steel Mage has a video about it. He is non-witnessing destructive play City Square until he gets it, and he in one attempt he got like 5. It takes a couple of maps. He says it takes like 10-20 maps to get it. Then he gets 5 buyers.
Yep.
It's an interesting map rush thread. I don't like though that you need to not be allowed to kill the map bosses in your city square, because otherwise the map is witnessed and then you can't do it again until you finish the full rotation. So it's a slightly annoying thread. Containment. Also considering, is it worse to use 16.5s and roll for more scarabs? Because it is fairly densely packed.
Battle has been won.
You've had a sail exile.
Div card turning in feels so satisfying now, it's insane. It feels really good to do that now.
Yabaru shall overcome.
What? I just got the Black Buyer boss 2 maps in a row. What a high roll.
What is your desire?
Alright, let's see how many we got this time. I'm gonna do a quick scrying run. Should take like 10-20 maps to quickly scry a dark nameless here from tower if I do shrines. Between that and Mirage should be fairly quick. Or triple operative. Yo. Joan, what do you think about the juicing potential of this league and the
It is
impact on endgame?
bonkers.
You've had a sail
Bonkers,
exile.
bonkers, bonkers.
I'm kind of split actually on it, because while it is juicing the stuff that exists to 11, it kind of removed we got a bunch of juicing stuff removed. Like Blight is removed. They nerfed a little bit of the Titanic farming. They
Yeah.
nerfed Awakening.
This is weird. I only got two bosses, two Sureshes in City Square.
Might have been a fix already.
Make your
It's still worth it. Two divines when you're giga rushing like this.
Yeah. I agree.
Okay, how can you bulk buy maps?
You can search for a map and look if somebody that has one map listed has a lot of more maps listed. But you can't look
Yeah,
for
but-
one that has 50 listed. The bulk tool and the currency, the async trades are not working together.
Okay.
Matrix Star. Do I think it's possible to automate Phantasm Summon without Cyclone? Corpse Walker is gonna be very slow. It only consumes like 1 or 2 corpses. And you have Kitava's Feast, so they always summon like 1 or 2 a second. It's not gonna be as fast as Cyclone. It's not gonna be the same pace. What I used to do when I originally tested a build, you can link an Arcanist brand, so whenever you walk past a pack, you cast this on a pack. 1 or 2 brands, and then you move on. $20 to $30k with 1 vessel in post. You get like 14 rerolls. Okay. So is that just mirror hunting then if you do it in a Mirage?
We've made a trade.
Or what are you getting out of the ritual nowadays?
Forlorn and sorrow. This once opulent ruin conceals the sins of a fallen line.
Right, it looks like it's time to drop Hex Pass again. Or can I sustain without clarity? Looks like I can sustain mana without clarity. That's good.
make your wish.
It's never been easier to swap strats, so I'm for sure gonna be trying out some ritual. It's on this build. It's on ritual. This should be insane.
Forlorn and sorrow. This once opulent ruin seals
Yeah. Ritual, just make sure you have decent chaos max set.
I don't. I have 30 chaos rest if my flask is up.
Yeah. Then I would like just swap something. Swap like one item.
Okay, I really appreciate you, Sipti. Haunted Mansion is so much more insane than Silo. I can do this for a while. And then I can get back to testing other strats. But this feels also... Containment. Way better than big boxes. The maps are faster. They cost barely anything. And you have the same effectiveness, right? We are investing into big boxes so that and Mirage so that we get as many operative as possible. But here we have already a crazy amount of operative. Without the downside of spending 2 divines.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
This version of the build, I'm still below 20 div budget. Including everything, I still have spent less than 20 divines on this. Sorry, no, I lied. I need to retract that. Less than 30 divine. The 2 conflagrations weren't included in the less than 20 divine statement.
We are victorious.
So this one dropped. Keep this in mind. I bought this for when it was above 1 divine. It is now less than 20 chaos. So, cheap. Soulwrest? Cheap. Darkness Enthroned? Also dropped in price now. A 90% one? The 1 divine. Decent body, decent boots, decent gloves, decent rings. The rings might still be expensive. What is 10% minion attacking cast speed with 40 minion damage? Okay, the rings are still a little bit expensive. Amulet, life and resistances, nothing. Abyss Jewels, I just made a video how you can self-make these while actually making a profit of it. Those large clusters, maybe 2, maybe 3 div crafted. This I got for less than 1 divine. Amanamus is expensive, it's going up. This might be expensive, but you can just skip it. And Forbidden Jewels went down. Forbidden Jewels... Okay, this one went up, this one went down. Same about. So let's say 6, 18... 20, 21, 30 with 2 congregations, which aren't needed. Yeah, I would say right now, if you would make my exact gear, you would be spending about 30 divines. Depending on how much you self-craft. Yeah, it's by far my best League starter.
I have to reset Maven. I fucked up by killing the bosses. But I'll see if it actually works. I'm not sure.
Hello, game? Where's my red socket? There we go. Oh, come on. Cool. I got Flesh and Stone back in the build. And I'm very slowly losing mana. So unless we are doing a 10-minute boss fight, I'm gonna be fine. That's amazing. What is thread I'm running? It's on my spreadsheet. If you look in the description on this video, you're gonna find my spreadsheet. Where I have all my strats, everything I'm aware of. And it says running this on simple boxes. And a tree is basically just Scarab Chance and the box nodes. That's it. You don't need anything else. My tree is slightly different. I'm a little bit more testing, a little bit more blocking, but yeah, you can pause it if you want to. This is what I'm using right now. Grim, this is metrics. A lot of people have mentioned this. Grimbro in 315. Yes, he played it. I was the one that showed Grimbro how OP this is. He looked at it, put it away. It's like, this is nothing. I then showed him my POV of this build, and he then went for it. And yes, this was the last time it was massive, was 315. Afterwards it got nerfed. But it's an insanely amazing build. And it got so much better than it back then. In 315, this was a ZHP bosser. Now, I'm approaching 200k EHP. I had over 100k EHP on day 1.
What is your desire?
It's just insane. If I wouldn't have been running bosses and these nightmare maps all day 1, I think I could have easily reached level 94 very early. Took me a little bit longer because I kept bossing, kept dying to big bosses. Yep, by current testing, we might need to test a couple more maps though. Haunted Mansion has the best box overlap, the best forced box overlap. All props to Sipsy for telling me about this. I have not been considering anything but Silo for this. It definitely is a lot stronger because of the head. We had a lot of socket pressures trying to fit in auras, trying to fit in specters and everything. The head just simplifies the process. And also, because of the head, we can go so much faster on this build. The speed. Just want the loot behind the box. Stop reopening. Oh, it's not good loot. I will tell you that this build cannot deal with Ubers. If your goal is to do Ubers, I will not recommend this build. I recommend you a miner. I'm testing excavation in the next map. If your goal is just fun and fast mapping, for most content this is best. And then again though, if you want to do Breach or Giga Juice mapping, then again you should maybe look at something else. This build is an excellent league starter. It's not an excellent all-in build. There are limitations to it. I would say this is more profitable than Nightmare Boss Rush. It's at least more fun. I'm not dying. I'm actually mapping, I'm getting XP. But it's gonna take more process of selling, right? If we are just looking, Nightmare Boss Rush is extremely easy because your maps are super easy to roll. You don't need to worry about anything. You just roll the maps for runnable and you rush the boss and you sell the fragments, right? It's super liquid, super fast and simple to run. Here we will have to sell the scarabs eventually. So there's a layer of annoyance compared to Nightmare Boss Rush. I saw Aeroplane's video about Nightmare Boss Rush. He said 15 diff an hour. I could not recreate that number. For me, Boss Rush was never more than 6 diff an hour. Despite pushing down my time to about 3-minute average. Right. Let's quickly see. Excavation was also mentioned.
Oh, excavation is 4 map bosses, right?
No, excavation is the lady, the sand lady.
Right.
But might be considered 2 map bosses. But it has by default good clusters. It has friendship for an old uprising and it has cluster jewels. 84.
How much?
Gift cards.
How much is an all uprising?
I don't know. Depends on the owl.
Yeah, probably crazy amount.
Alright, let's try excavation. Oh, Sand Lady is dig. I'm mixing up excavation and dig. Oh, okay. Well, let's see how this one is. Oh.
Yeah, this is why I like this league. It has so many potential. Like, these are maps you would never, ever run after the first time, right? Like, zero
Yes.
chance.
Oh, I got another boss. Another black fire. Easy.
What is your desire?
Alright, let's see. How's excavation overlap? We got fairly big chunk of the map. It's more spread out, it's not as focused. Wallhack! I mean, how did Mansion look really nice? But I had felt like a very front-loaded luck one. I only do the Mirage. I don't even complete the normal map. All the good boxes are in the Mirage. Why would I run the normal map? I open all decent boxes on the way to the Mirage in the normal map. But outside of that, I'm ignoring it. Moving the chat again. I'm making too many clips today. Yeah, exactly. If it's currency or div, open them. Linked! I show you 15 div on my stash tab. I show you something better in a moment.
Yo, by the way, I called it. I called.
You called boxes, yeah. And gone.
No,
But you also then
I called
you
also that.
called it boxes, and then you told me to not do it. You
Yeah,
told
I
me to
messed
boss
up
rush
there,
instead.
like-
We should have
Yeah,
just
but I
figured
mean-
out boxes from day one.
Aeroplane. Like, if you were getting the amount he's getting, then it was worth it. Okay, boss rushing.
Yeah, but I don't know how he's getting them out. I always get half of what he's getting.
Yeah, but that's my understanding of T16 map rushing as well. Like, it's that good.
I already have 5 attempts at the Baya coin. I'm
Oh,
running
sorry,
it all
not
myself this
T16,
league.
T17.
My goal is to get an acceleration shrine drop myself. Alright. I'm gonna give excavation another go. If it's alright, you wanted to see. Here, look at this. That's better than 15 divines. And I mean, we're in mid testing, so don't trust the diff per hour rate, because I'm making incorrect timestamps, like yesterday to today. But the scarab gain is pretty good. My scarab tab currently sitting at 36 divines. I need to liquefy. Trees on my spreadsheet. Right now, my website is down, so the normal commands to get there aren't working. But let me link it for you. I think the best build is a trapper or miner. Shield charge to the boss, kill the boss. I would look at Arrow's Eye of Winter or Fearless Dumbo's Wave of Conviction Miner. This one is fairly effective in terms of cost. Like, I'm looking at about 30 div budget now on the build, including all the important jewels. And it was pretty good, but it's not the fastest killer, right? I'm not one-shotting the bosses. It takes me time to kill the boss. Yeah, for boss rushing, okay. Hey, you're doing bossing related content, Trapper and Miners. The answer is always Trapper and Miners. Miners currently preferably because Trapper's mapping doesn't feel as good as Miners. That's about it. I feel like I like...
Yo, I just got a free black barrier from, he was just there.
So it's working?
No, this was not inside it. This was just like you were just chilling at the
Okay.
load.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, I'm just chilling because I'm a little tired of crafting.
Gone tired of... Who are you and what did you do to the real Gone? He never gets tired of crafting.
I mean, this could like legit be several hundred divines an hour. Or not several hundred, but 100 for sure. For sure.
What?
it will be.
The boss rush? Or crafting?
Yeah.
Oh
Boss
no.
rush.
Don't tell me it's an optimized strat. I don't want to do boss rushing without main witnessing. It's so annoying. Especially because I have a minion build.
Nope. I'm checking. I'm checking even if I can do it. Last time I truly fucked up, but this time we'll see. Like if you kill the boss inside the Mirage, right? Even
Yes.
the witness doesn't go on. Or does it go on?
Yes, it counts. Inside the Mirage is the Mirage is just a second map. It even procs your Eta Exarch progression. Alright, I'm trying one more excavation, but I feel like I don't like excavation as much as Haunted Mansion. Just because Haunted Mansion is more boxed together. I did not try Moon Temple. I feel like Moon Temple is gonna have the same issues as excavation. The passes are pretty small.
Like if you can drop 4-5 barriers, oof, we are in business.
I wanted to share the strat sheet.
Yo, another black barrier. This is just for free. Like this is not even getting the mod for the Mirage.
Yeah. Buy us. Hold on.
It's just because I'm doing so many maps, right? Like I'm doing
Yeah.
multiple maps a
It's
minute.
just rushing. I'm still undecided what a good late game build is this league. I really want to do something with the belt. But the only things I can think of is like Spark with Acceleration Shrine or Archmage with Acceleration Shrine.
Okay, let's see. This is the non-fucked one. Where are you? Down.
Where's my Mirage? Yeah, no, this is... I feel like I'm spending too much time searching for the Mirage here than actually running it. I think that's why it's gonna be Haunted Mansion.
This is just bugged out. This was just doing nothing.
Wait, what? I run the whole map, where is it? Did I walk past it? Am I blind? Here starts the Mirage Zone. Where is the... Oh, there it is. I am blind.
Make your way.
Wait, in my Mirage, there is no map boss and there is no redone.
The map boss is not always guaranteed. It needs to spawn in the middle, near the city square center, for you to get the bosses in there.
Yeah, but there is no redone. I got the mod.
Yes, again, you need the rust. Wish for rust is called. You need to get that.
Yeah, I have it. Map boss is accompanied by redone of the.
Then it has to be there. For your
I
map
think
bug.
he's bugged out. Is he a red-looking dude that does like a Nova around him?
No, don't think so.
Does he like spawn balls?
It's more like just a random orc exile. I'm running them Alk and Go. Any map I can run. My loot comes from the boxes. The boxes aren't affected. The boxes loot aren't affected by my map mods. The map running rare just there to help me sustain my maps. Don't correct me if I'm wrong. Boxes loot is not affected by how you roll the map, like 8 more
Yes.
scarabs and things. So we only do this for
Uh,
map sustain and random of
Number
the
of
enemies.
bosses are affected by the
What is affected?
number of boxes are affected by the fact. No, no, it's not. It's not affected.
I'm not
You're right. You're
running.
right. You're-
We are still figuring that out,
I,
Fondo.
I had done this testing before. I've forgotten about the results.
Quant does not
I had
affect
done this.
box loot, apparently. At least as far as I'm
Yes,
aware.
Quant absolutely does not. That is true. Yeah,
We've made a trade.
box loot Quant is not affected.
Alright, I'm not happy with excavation. Yes, the creeps, the enemies that spawned are affected, but they are barely any loot because we don't have enraged boxes anymore. So it doesn't really matter. Mostly getting stuff from the... Yeah, we are now testing Moon Temple, but I'm pretty sure that we are gonna be stuck in Haunted Mansion. We are gonna be haunted this league, like real crazy. Which means it's time to do some scrying. We want a map that puts the boxes close together and has a very high likelihood of putting the Mirage next to it. And based on the high roll I had on my first attempt, Haunted Mansion also has a double boss and has a chance of putting the boxes near the boss. So combining that also allows us to do the boss rush with the buyer coins.
Well, choose what you wish. Not all treasure is gold.
Adding another layer of probability to the map. Also, I apologized my event service on this Twitch. There's some connection issues. I'm not getting every notification. I just got the info that Z and PXD and from the reader room followed. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry for the late noticing. It doesn't seem to be on my end, or at least it doesn't seem to be on the streamer end, because a lot of other creators have similar issues with their services. Unrelated if they're using Streamer Bot or Stream Elements for this. Yo. Yo. We found the loot. This feels like actually more than Fortress at Home. This feels like we are doing Lake of Kalandra all over again. Just instead of hunting rares, we are hunting boxes. We are hunting the 4x reopen box. Yeah, Moon Temple is a no-go. It's too much spread out. Takes too long. I think we're going back to Haunted Mansion, which means it's time to scry. Gone?
Yeah.
Do you know if it's still best with 4x domination to scry?
To what?
To hunt a nameless, yeah, is it still best with 4x domination?
Yeah, yeah, it's strengths. It's always strengths.
Do I... I don't have the shrine notes. In my spreadsheet, this is on the 3.18 Atlas Strat overview, it's simple boxes. Alright. It's time to scry. We grab a couple of domination scarabs. And we grab a couple of maps. To be fair, I can run so much more mods if I'm not running T17s. I'm pretty sure I'm fine with anything on 16.5s. Alright, where was tower?
Okay, I'm pretty sure the Maven witnessing thing has been patched or something.
Okay,
I only dropped 2,
okay.
like 2 times now. But I mean, still, that's 2 divines. Like,
Yeah.
a good start.
Hello.
But I gotten 2 in the Mirage, with my boss being doubled.
Yeah, on City Square, I only dropped 2.
Okay.
I'm just going to not do the Maven shit, just like send City Square.
Fair?
Because not killing it is too annoying.
Yeah.
This is good enough, like profits. Because you also randomly drop, right? When he appears next to the Varashta.
Yeah, I agree. Even it's basically just adding destructive play.
Yeah, it doesn't proc off destructively, I'm like 99% sure now.
Okay. That's good. That makes it more reasonable.
Because this is the second time, yeah.
Funny enough, this endgame update patch feels like the best strategies this league are just boss washing strats. Or rush something strats. Rushing
Yeah,
boxes,
I mean, that's-
rushing bosses, rushing nightmares.
That's always true. Like, always true. It's not this league thing. It's a every league ever thing.
YouTube comments don't work. Please read the description for links and spreadsheets and stuff. I got a reflecting miss. Unlucky. This could have been a nameless seer.
I mean, check though. Some of the jewelries are fucking bonkers.
I'm always checking.
Lay down.
I'm happy though that the profitable strat isn't just, hey, run the expensive Mirage map, hey, run this expensive Scarab. I'm happy when decent mid-power strategies are viable. Normally it takes a time for the stuff that they provide to be available, like beasts or under extreme demand, that it becomes expensive for harvest.
Oh man, if I had swapped into my strength stacker, this would have been such a good stat for it.
What you
Because
Why
it's
not?
so fast, right? It's
Do
gonna,
the swap now.
it's a, I don't have all the gear pieces ready.
Ah, gotcha. Oof.
I could have had them
like,
ready, but I made different decisions.
we are not using any
Yeah,
astromech.
it's just
It is. Sorry, go on. Didn't want to interrupt you. Just wanted to
It's just
answer.
a really, really, really fast build.
Nice.
That's all. Because it has a giga attack rate, right, with Leap Slap.
Yeah.
And it's tanky, so you can just go through the map, not worry about shit.
I saw a very interesting caster build using Fallborn Ghost Drive and stacking life and then getting ES off it.
Yeah, yeah. That is just a build, no?
Yeah.
Like it's
It's
not
not.
even, or like, did you not know about that build before?
I knew it I knew the interaction existed. I didn't know how popular it was.
Oh
Only
yeah,
saw
yeah.
the
It's
concept of that build in the last league.
it's the new way to play Energy Blade. Like people don't play Mana Energy Blade now. Or
Gotcha.
people don't play, sorry, that kind of like
Because it
ES stacking
isn't
Energy
relied on
Blade.
your on ES scaling because it's all based on life scaling.
Yes.
I get
Yes.
you. I honestly think I've seen only 3 nameless Seer this league. It might be more rare again. I just noticed.
No,
I've been running a lot of
I have
maps.
seen Seals.
Yeah,
I
I'm
have
not saying
seen
they're
two,
non-existent, I'm just
and
saying they're more rare.
yeah, no, I'm saying in terms of rarity, right? You might have been unlucky because I have seen two.
You have seen 2.
Yeah,
Yes, I
I've
said I
been
see
like or
3.
20th of your maps
Oh
though.
yeah, that's fair.
Like
Okay.
remember, I have not run any maps.
I think right now you have a couple of options. What were the last league? We had, I think it was Graves through. Um, that's easier. There is a map dropping Mirror
What is
Shard.
happening with this dude? There is a dude that says the hourglass is yours to control.
Is this just Daruk?
And he spawns these things, but it's not like doing anything.
Which ones are the top right?
Like there is a red fiery dude that is spawning like the
So there's Crimson Temple? No, Crimson Temple doesn't look good anymore. Okay.
maybe it's just bugged out.
I
Like
mean,
I cannot hover this dude. I don't get a
we
nameplate.
have Divine Beauty Mineral Pools is decent. Brother's Gift, Necropolis. Ah, dang, they moved it. There was one that gave diffs and mirror shards last league. Looks like they moved that one. Yeah, they split up a couple of the good cards.
I have no clue because that again happened and it didn't give me the black parry or like redundant spawn.
Do you have enabled that the names are showing in chat? Then you could say the name and we can figure it out based on that.
Say again?
The name of the dude.
No. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait, let me check.
I don't really see any Giga maps. We have things like that give the Fortunate a div card ones. I don't see there's a Reflecting Mist one. I don't see any ones that give mirror shards. Where did those go? So I guess it's Tower. Defiled. Ah, Mage Blood Mirror Shot. Yeah, then it's the fire later on. Yeah, long term, I think the Fire Cathedral is gonna go with Apothecary and 7 years bad luck. Early on, I think it's gonna be Tower.
Ready yourself. What is your desire? Go.
Yeah, who is this dude? Okay. Like, is that Redan? I sent you
No,
the
that just looks like the
screenshot.
map boss, no? That's just one of the 3 map bosses.
Oh. This is the second time I've gotten like the Redan the Off-Road and he's not spawned at all. In a non-movement witness map.
Sorry, to clarify. You've gotten the dude guarding the Mirage, and he didn't appear inside the Mirage.
No, so when I go to Varashta, right,
Yes.
she gives me options.
Yes.
And one of those option is map boss is accompanied by Redan.
Okay. And he wasn't in there.
And yeah, second time.
That feels weird because it just worked for me. So I would be confused if it...
And it randomly doesn't work. Like, and it worked on the Maven witness ones, but on the non-witness ones, it's not working. I'll see if it happens again.
Sometimes he's not at the boss, says Leonard Lemon in chat. Check around
Yeah,
the boss.
yeah, I full cleared the Mirage. Both times.
Nameless...
Yeah, he's
Seer
not
can
always at the boss.
only appear when running natural... when killing natural packs. Most mechanics are adding non-natural packs on top. Shrines add natural packs to the map. So that's why we more common with shrines. Statistically speaking. It can still take 50, 60 maps. But it's the most amount of natural enemies we can add to our map. So enemies that are able to spawn in Nameless Sea or Reflecting Mist. Like I just gotten a Reflecting Mist in the first map show of a shrine pack, meaning it works, I just need to get lucky now. Why do I feel so small? Weird.
Oh. Wait, the Nightmare maps are now tier 15, right? Not tier 16.
What?
Or tier 16, right? Not tier 17.
Yes. But I don't think you can scry those. Why am I so slow?
No, you can't scry those. You could never scry those.
Yeah. I'm currently hunting scry.
I was thinking something, but it doesn't work because they are the wrong.
Warlake in chat
I don't know.
he doesn't understand how I'm understanding you. Warlake, I'm German. We have Saxon. We have people with a worse dialect than anything you can imagine, and they are speaking the same language than I do, but it sounds like they're speaking two different languages at once. Understanding Gon isn't an issue as long as the mic picks up.
Yeah, my mic can be bad, but this is a much better mic, I think.
It doesn't sound different than your old one.
Really, it like to me, I hear it much better.
That's
It
fair.
may be just that it's a better speaker or not speaker. What do you call it?
You wish. Let's see how that turns out.
Like it has better sound quality for me. That's possible.
It could be. Alright, where's my nameless Tia at? I wanna blast some maps. Going, by the way, I did the Aberrant fossil, and due to the changes to fossils, to the prices basically, it's no longer worth to use Aberrant plus Pristine.
Yeah.
Aberrant and Pristine
They were-
halve the chance of getting flat chaos on your jewel. So it's better to just spam Aberrant because it has the best odds for flat chaos and chance to poison, or life and chance to poison.
Yep. I realized that afterwards when I
Yeah,
made some.
I did the math, I did control it, and I did the crafts. I crafted 100 at once, made 2 death profit or 3, I don't remember the exact number. Plus I got all my jewels upgraded. I got back to 100 chance to poison. I have one that is a bit questionable, but it's good enough because it gives attributes. I needed those. I'm gonna be scrying a map that I'm making an early strat, right? A strategy I'm gonna be running now for maybe a day, 2 days, 3 days. So I'm scrying something that I'm expecting to hold value now. Later on, when I am planning to, hey, this is the end league strat, I'm gonna plan to run this for 2 weeks. And I just keep juicing more and more into the build after that. I keep doing the fun strat I found for late game. Then I'm gonna scry something that retains value longer on. That's my approach to scrying. Early strats get early scry, late game strats get late game scry. And I don't know if it matters or not, it's what I do.
No, that is meta.
What is
You
your
always cry the
Oh,
best
cool!
man.
Wish for Providence, the nameless seer will appear on breaking the Espel chain.
Nice.
Okay, the question is, does a nameless seer in a Mirage work
Yes.
for scrying?
Yes.
Easy.
Yes. I'm
I'm free.
That's great.
Okay. Don't crash, server. I need you to last 10 seconds. Hurry, game. Okay. Ritual is for 100% better than Harvest at the moment. Squire map. Haunted Mansion. We got it. Nurse and doctors on Haunted Mansion. And... oh my god. It's hot garbage. I'm getting the XP helm just in case. I think for Ritual you just use all the Ritual Scarabs once. Or however often you're allowed to use them. Well, that went quick. Nameless Seer done. Back to blasting! Alright, I'm gonna be AFK real quick. We need to do couple of renovations where I need to help. Gonna grab a tiny snack, and then we are gonna be doing a lot more Haunted Mansion blasting. And we gotta time it so we get an actual profitability rate. And then we're gonna liquefy scarabs to get a visual profitability rate. Alright, I need 21. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of ambush scarab. It's the only one I'm not sustaining. Oh, they're dirt cheap. That's amazing. Let's say 60. 81 is what I want.
I should raise my fees.
Gives me another good for another round after this. Alright, be right back, everyone. I'm very sorry, everyone. That took a little bit longer. Anybody still here? Anyone still in chat? I'm exhausted. There's a lot of carrying stuff around. Still in Cass jail. Dang, buddy. Right. What I want to do now is I want to prep my maps. The scarabs are here, so I need the maps themselves. Go ahead and ask then. I'm open to answers. Wait. First of all. Gamble time! This is actual gamble. I don't think it's a good gamble, but it's a gamble I want to win, so I'm going for it.
Barnabarasta!
Music stopped.
You will fail!
Oh, my overlay. Thank you. There we go.
Drown in the blackness of your own soul! Vengeance!
I'm just going straight to the Mirage. I'm not running the normal map.
To the darkness!
I'm not running the normal map at all. All the good strongbooks are in the Mirage. On the flip side.
Death to the last. Oh, death is no escape for me.
We got a belt. The scrying is a minimal thing. It doesn't matter. The idea with scrying is we're killing a ton of enemies. Eventually, an enemy will drop a patient or a nurse. That's why we scry. For eventually to have an additional lucky drop. If you don't want to bother with it, don't bother with it. It's by no means required.
Yeah, give yourself to the darkness.
And there is no hunting Seer Atlas. It's just shrines. All you need is the shrine nodes here and here. Exactly, it's just an additional lucky drop. For just in case. Surely we are getting... Varashta gave you also the Seer? Nice. It's funny that those Seers are more common than normal Seers.
Put an end to this. Be my help.
Box. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. Death to the Bastille.
Sever their soul.
Time is a prison for both of us.
Another belt! I wonder what these builds are going for unID'd now. Why are they listed in GCP? What are people doing? No, that's not how we do things. 2 diff each. What? 2 diff per belt? That's a bit pricey. Dreamy, you're fast?
Death.
How fast are ya?
Good. You have found it. Box. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness.
Yeah, but we also get a map worth 60 chaos each map. if I get Acceleration Shrine, I'm using that myself. That's the whole reason I'm running this. That's the whole reason I'm running this. I want to get the Acceleration Shrine myself. Yesterday it went down to 60 divines. Today it went back up to 90 to 100. Just acceleration.
I will show them the true meaning of sorrow. Plague the sands. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness.
Come on, give me another belt.
Time is a prison for both of us.
And a transfusion, nice. Alright. We have 4 belts. Surely. What are you getting? Lucky. Oh, it's a 2 mod. But it's the wrong one. It's the wrong one. How much damage is extra is that? Ah, 2 mods are so rare. And it's double bad. Alright, attempt number 2. Skeletal. I don't think that's worth anything. Attempt number 3. Skeletal. Hey, this is biased. Why am I getting 2 skeletals? And shocking. Aww. Better luck next time. And a couple of Mirage maps go into the bank. This is the one gamble I'm happy to take this league. Just because I'm not willing to buy one. I want to get mine dropped from playing. It can't be that rare that it's impossible to get. Alright. Where are my maps I prepped? It's a bit loud. There we go, that's better. Alright. So, what we're gonna be doing, now that I'm back to focus, we are taking a check, and now we're gonna be running 20 maps. We're running 20 maps and we're gonna see how long it takes. Yeah, shrines are a lot of packs, that's why we are doing it for Nameless. Smacked right in the middle, that's what we like to see. Oh, I need to swap to the mapping version.
Make your wish. Go with luck.
Oh, need to be careful, I'm weak until I have the first pack of Phantasms. Operative, 1. Reopen one.
Rasta interferes. Destroy
Opalescent. Opalescent. And reopen again. Not bad, not bad. Ow. Another reopen. We have the boss in here as well, that's good to know. Another reopen. Hey, another operative. And a map. Oop. This one. Third one. Alright. Vision training, fertile mind. That's used by deck stackers. Decent roll, maybe. Seizing Fury. Anything good? Healthy mind. Take those. And a map. Okay. Alright. That was a good one. I would say this was a good one. Slightly too long. I need to be slightly faster on these. But otherwise good.
Approach. Choose what
Let's
you
try
wish.
scarabs. Sure.
Begin.
Alright. We got an ultimatum spawn. This might have screwed us. There's one box back here. And there's one over here. But that is a good thing. I have not invested much in my map. I lost 10 chaos now, I think. Including all the scarabs and the map and everything. And it's like, okay, so what if?
Never seen the sun
Go next.
with my own eye.
Simply go again.
Greetings.
Choose what you wish. Slaughter them all.
This might be in range. We might be good here. I'm not running a white map. I accidentally run a white map. I didn't intend to run a white map. Let me phrase it differently.
You are nothing but a pawn.
Alright, so those were two unlucky attempts.
When I'm ready and not
Other maps can also go unlucky, so this is okay still. Why are those whites? Huh? So they made sure all of them are rare. Good for catching it. Thank you, buddy. Didn't even notice it. I just put him in blast. Nightmare map. I take those. Alright, and we are back to good map. I think the fact that they overlap so hard is okay that sometimes we get unlucky.
Choose what you wish. Be
Collison. Ooh, I tanked that. Holy.
You are accomplishing nothing.
Where? There we go. Another operative. We can test City Square. City Square often had that some of the boxes were in the outlier here. If I get them, I usually get all the boxes in one place. And I just had 2 dead ones. I can test other maps as well. After this... What am I doing? I just need to get out and get in the next map. After this set of 20. But we tested a couple of maps that how that mansion felt the best. In maps like Haunted Mansion, where a lot of small corridors are, the boxes are often placed in the courtyard sections, so they are very clumped together. And the Mirage tries to be as near to as many league mechanics as possible, causing it to either be near all of the boxes or near none of the boxes. At least what we figured out today.
You've done well. What is your desire? An interesting choice.
You have also been doing budget boxes?
Forlorn and sorrowful. This once
Oh, not bad. Yeah, CD Square Rush, because of the boss, seems worth it. But if the boxes are all over the place and not in the area of the Mirage, then I don't think it's something you want to combine. Because then you spend more time hunting boxes than getting your effective money out, right? That's often the issue when people are trying to smash mechanics together. Is they're diluting their effective mechanic with an ineffective one. So that's always something you need to consider. Sometimes threads just don't work well together.
Spread my love.
Give it a go. See how many boxes you get on City Square. I would say this is a good build. It's been my league starter. I've been blasting like crazy on it. It's fast, it's strong. It's not uber viable because it's a dot build and we are not able to push high enough dot damage to... What the heck? To go against the 70% less damage multiplier. But otherwise, it's been amazing. And it's just Cyclone. We're just spinning. Making it perfect.
When I'm ready, knock.
You've done well. What is your desire?
Nameless Seer. We just got that one. Nightmare Rushing was fine. I saw Aeroplane's video on it, and it's amazing that it's so profitable for him. I was not able to recreate those numbers. For me, it always felt like a 5-6 different hour stretch. Maybe I just spent too much time killing bosses. But for me, it didn't push quite the same numbers. But the build's been amazing on it. I had 0 issues Nightmare boss rushing. And we can run a lot of deadly mods. Life is extra ES, crit, things that other builds need to skip, we can just run. Yo, it looks like another round of hot garbage. I was most... either if you do destructive play, you do Xylo. And if you want to do nightmares, I run Ziggurat. Had the most expensive boss fragment. He also ran Ziggurat in his last video about Prophet with boss rushing. He was first running Citadel and then running Ziggurat. I think I'm just getting very different results than him. First because of my time per map, and second because he seems to be getting on average 2 to 3 fragments. I'm getting on average 2 fragments per map. Which I don't know if I'm just not rolling the map high enough. Because I wanted the movement speed. We have Umbrella Army, giving us 2% movement speed per Phantasm. And my Phantasms are about 58 and soon 60 when I level this up further. And that is 123 movement speed. Yes, if your time was half my time, and if you done it unedited, you likely had more quantity. I don't know what I'm rerolling yet. I'm still looking out for stuff. First I need an acceleration shrine belt. This has no issues with boxes in any tier. The only thing it has an issue with is Ubers.
What is your desire?
That was an underwhelming box. I might just be in player issue then, Kochiak. I can only tell you what my results were. I had made about 40 chaos per map. And I took about 3 minutes per map. Boxes in interior maps, amazing. Sorry, I can make it shorter. Boxes, interior map, amazing. Can cut the in out as well. Another cool thing with Mirage, we get double progression towards Eater and Exarch bosses. Oh, this might be a big one. Oh, this might be a really big one. Look at all of these. If they are all in range...
Make your wish. Do what you must, Jinga.
It's basically... This is the new fortress farming. New fortress scarab farm. We just do it on boxes and we do it here. It feels like my minion build is perfect for this, because I can already start looting while the enemies are still dying around me. Oh, fortress! A fortress covenant. Yo! I can use that for my build. Commands don't fully work right now because my website had to be taken down. But too expensive. I need to find a solution long term. Let me link that to you when I find a moment. Or somebody else that's already been posted a couple times in chat. Can just relink that, please. What? Where? There we go. The best is scarab farms are usually the baseline farms, because scarabs are always worth something. As the price of scarabs isn't fully based on the strat producing the scarab, but rather based on the strats using the scarabs.
I do not like these.
So we are halfway inflation proof. Did I run a white map again? No, I'm not intending to run white maps. I want a random rare. This is Alkin Go with five scarabs. We rush the Mirage, we go in the Mirage, we get our loot from the Mirage, and we go out. And on the way, if we see things like an Arcanist box, we run those. I am not killing the boss. I'm checking only the Mirage.
Choose what you wish.
I don't care about the normal map at all. We're checking the boss during the Mirage because it can contain further boxes. And sometimes we get the chance that the boss is accompanied by the dude that gives the black barrier. The percentage each map that is covered by the Mirage is the same, but not each map spawns the league mechanics in the same way, which is a known fact. So we just needed to figure out the best league mechanic for Box's Mirage. Which brings us to the upside of we don't care about the Mirage map, full Mirage map, and we don't care about the rolling of the map, and we don't care about the containment scarab. Meaning our cost per map is incredibly low, but we're getting similar to results to full Mirage maps in a similar time frame because of how effective we are utilizing the layout.
The astral chain is broken.
And this is the result that we get out with. Inventory full of scarabs. It was a bloodline scarab, that's 80 chaos, so this made us 70 chaos. I think at least it was a bloodlines. Might have been bloodlines. Might have also been another winged scarab.
What is your desire? Your wish has been granted.
We got the boss room again. We also seem to get the boss fairly often on here, which is also good, because this allows us to have the chance for the Baya dude to be accompanying the map boss. And the map boss respawns once, so it's considered 2 bosses as far as I know, based on the first map actually happening to have that. Still needs further testing, but I have only seen it once so far on here. Hey, look! Scrying already worked. The first patient. The first patient has arrived. Only cures more currency. Yo! Double containment! Profit goes high! One inventory might not be enough here. I had another operative. Okay, one inventory was enough. It said nothing. This felt like war. Guess they just stack really well nowadays. Nope, it's war. Haha! I was correct!
We are victorious for now.
We also got a Mirage map out of this one. That was giga profitable. Nope. Pick. Misclicking stuff. And here we go again. I saw a Divine and Arcanist, we opened those. I feel like Arcanist did got nerfed though. I have not seen a single Divine from an Arcanist box. Or from any strong box.
Choose what you wish. A limited choice.
Operative one. And another patient. That's the second one already. Squine's already paying off. That's a lot of loot.
Too much clutter.
Oh, inventory already full. Feels good. Not the load screens, but the loot. Also want to do some influenced farming maybe. It feels like influence packs are really juiced up in here. Haunted Mansion, because Haunted Mansion is abusing the rules of the Mirage. The Mirage fills an equal amount of zone each map. So in open zones, where it can extend in all directions, it's gonna be covering less overall of the map. Oh, the same percentage, but it feels like less because it's all in all directions, and you're gonna see less content in the Mirage than on maps where it's really closely packed together. So Haunted Mansion specifically has a good overlap between the rule of the Mirage. The Mirage has to cover always an equal amount of the map on each map, and the spawning of strong boxes. The strong boxes here in Mirage are always trying to be placed very closely together and in near these open areas. And we're gonna find them in a moment again. We're gonna see that all the boxes are in one place. Or almost all the boxes. So you see here there are 4 boxes. They're all over here. You can see them all in one place. And because the Mirage has a second rule, it not only needs to fill an equal amount of each map, it also wants to be next to a leak mechanic. Because I'm blocking most leak mechanics, the only mechanic it can be close to is the boxes. So it's trying to spawn close to one box or to a couple, but they're all bunched together, so it spawns next to almost all of them. I have 13 boxes in my instance. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of 13 boxes are right here. Inside the area. Now sometimes we're gonna have dots. Maps where the Mirage spawned next to a randomly appearing ultimatum, which we don't want to block because the ultimatum scalpers was a lot. But this allows us to have the similar experience as the containment scarab without actually needing the containment scarab. Yes, Silverfire, I just said it. We are choosing it because it combines really well with the rules of Mirage, be next to a link mechanic, and be an equal amount of each map. And the rule, no worries. And the rule of the boxes in Haunted Mansion don't like the small corridors. They're too small. They don't fit there. So it's forcing them all in one place, and then it spawns the Mirage mechanic next to it. Unique jewel? Intuitive. It could have been pretty much one of the worst outcomes. Oh yo! Another 70 chaos. Or 60 chaos. And it's a really fast map. We're running these maps in a couple minutes each. Atlas. Scarabs. They are giga cheap. We are Alg and Go mapping with cheap scarabs. So we are always killing the map boss in the Mirage. We are always rushing the Mirage. And we are running, we are opening all Arcanist and Diviner boxes outside the Mirage. And all Arcanist, Diviners, and Operative and Opalescent boxes inside the Mirage. Additionally to any boxes that are around them, because I have the coverage for it. This is kind of a mix of, what was it called? God Touched hunting in Lake of Kalandra. Because we are hunting good boxes that have all the amazing loot. We are rushing through the map hunting the good boxes, and will box farming or fortress farming for barrels. We're just rushing through, get the good loot, go out, go again. We're back to a speed meta. Containment! I think there's the fourth containment already in this set. We're getting giga lucky. Might need a better build for this to run this even faster. Who is blocking my chest? There we go. And another operator.
Too much clutter.
He's healing.
I need more mana.
I checked it, but I didn't check it completely. I did a read up, but I didn't actually do it, right? I just looked at the pages. My map crashed while I was in the Mirage, but the Mirage didn't crash. That's hilarious. I just dodged a crash by being in the Mirage. How are you doing, Cookie? How's it going for you? I don't think I properly set up Copilot in VS Code. I don't think it's properly working.
You've done well.
Nice.
Make your wish.
I also upgraded my build a little bit. I got a better cluster and survivability. I am officially a software developer, but I've been jobless for over a year now. Because I'm taking care of my grandparents and nobody wants a half-time software developer. So I've basically been hobby coding for the last year. My site is very simply programmed. No complex stuff added. Sure, after league start. I'm busy blasting maps. At least for today and minimum tomorrow. I need to farm up the currency, get myself an acceleration belt. Oh god, it revived everything! Oh! It revived everything around it. You're thinking of switching to my build? You're already a Necromancer, but the build you chose doesn't have enough details on it. Yeah. I tried to make it as detail-rich as possible. The written guide includes all the details I could think of. And if you have any questions, you're always free to ask. It's definitely a solid League starter. I'm very happy with my League starter choice. Where's the... The box is being blocked, but where is it? It ran away. There we go. Yo, give me the loot. If I want a mapping course, you gotta pick currency your current project. After the 20 map test. Start at... I always recommend starting with less. And then going step by step at it. Even if you spend a little bit more. You are understanding the build from the basics. And you're also allowing yourself the time to keep the currency for something else if needed, right? You're not having, oh, I have no currency left, but then realize, oh, I forgot to pick this up and now I can't function. To avoid that, go step by step at it. Start with the Phantasm swap and then work yourself on that. Yes, 100% Akuma. It's been insane so far. I'm getting way more boxes per map. Cookie? Boss rushing, the destructive play into Necropolis, into this. Don't even need Nightmare map. This is fairly simple. This is just a Giga strat. I also been playing Zelo yesterday, but then Sipsy told me about this amazing map, and since then I've been retested a couple earlier, and this is by far the best one we've seen. It forces all the boxes together. It has a decent overlap on the map boss.
Choose what you wish.
Wish for Godhood? No. We don't care about Godhood, I don't need that. Already a god. Yeah. It's for sure good. The only thing I'm buying sometimes is strong box scarabs, the normal ones. And we're getting so many scarabs. It's good XP. It's good loot. It's fast. We get gold from it. And it's cheap. That's the best part about it, right? Even if we DC, even if we crash a map, the most we're losing is 10 chaos and the potential to make more, but we can just go to the next map and be fine again. This one is a bit on the weaker side, but we got the map boss. And he's been hiding 2 good boxes from us. How dare he? For that, he has to die. You wanted to say thank you? Been referring to your... Nice! Yeah, glad it's still of work. I haven't updated it for this league, but every previous league I've been playing bow, so it's still fairly up to date. No, I'm rolling maps for the random drops. Like, I've gotten 2 patients already since I've squatted onto the map. Those add up real quick if this continues like that. And for map sustain. The random map drops, random scarab drops, those come from just ulking going the maps. Yo, you've been getting divines? That's unfair. I also want to get divines for my boxers.
Sun's back on.
Oh, bye y'all. Sign me up for that.
Make your wish. Go with luck.
We got another shot at a belt. I'm normally not for gambling, but the belt will be the one thing I'm gonna be gambling all league until I get mine. Once I have my belt, I'm stopping instantly. I will not touch another wisdom scroll on a belt. But until then, I'm IDing all the belts. I'm running them and I'm IDing them. Look at this overlap. Look at this map. That's madness. And look how tanky this dude is. I'm so happy with my league starter. I love bows, don't get me wrong. But I'm so happy I didn't go bows. I'm so happy I went with a tanky league starter. It took a bit to find a strat I'm accelerating in that is profitable for me. But this one just hits all the marks. It's insanely profitable. Insanely easy for my build. And I'm actually fairly fast at it. Himda Oscar, I agree. I've not been using Leap Slam outside for gaps at all. You can use a better cast on crit setup, or not cast on crit, cast on damage taken setup. There isn't really any buff things we can use. Yes, if this build could do Ubers, it would be insane. Maybe with an Envy Amulet, but I'm just not pushing it. I'm upgrading to a different build eventually. I'm gonna keep the survivability, but I want something with Frostfling or Whirling Blades or Shield Charge that moves even quicker through the map. Oh, both are fine, don't get me wrong. Last league, I just had enough about all the deaths. I wanted something that doesn't die all the time. And for that, this build definitely hit the mark. I only die when I'm really pushing dangerous content, like nightmare bosses or Ubers, right? I sometimes have random deaths. Just happens. But overall, it feels really good. Gravity, yo! Yep, there's a sheet. My website is down, but I have a sheet. No worries. And another one. Wait, we're taking Chaos. There's no reason not to pick up Chaos. Unless Chaos Inflation goes even crazier. And Divine Stone. Oh, speaking about Divine. What a perfect timing. That could have not been better time.
A
I've been playing on Washington Akuma, and I've been dodging most DCs by that. I've still been got sometimes, but I've been dodging most of them. I've just been connecting to US and been playing with a high but stable ping. I do not know, Gravity. I saw a video from Enemy Princess saying he farms a different map with stacked decks, but I have no proof. I haven't watched the video. I would recommend you check that out. I mean, yeah, just like Scarabs, they take time to stack up. Once they stacked up, it's a lot of money. Even better if they are 1.6. Might actually be good. I'm gonna miss Breach bows though. Breach for bow crafting was insane last league for campaign and early maps. I'm pretty sure I got all. I haven't decided what to do this league yet. I will try. Maybe I'm gonna 3-1, then maybe I'm gonna bulk sell. Whatever is better. That's why when I run
Approach, Challenger.
stack decks, I just make a Caustic Arrow build. Caustic Arrow and Toxic Rain ignore proximity shields. That's true. Fracturing Orbs are really cheap day 1, day 2. Gona's been making crazy profit with them.
So be it.
Operative. Poison ranged weapon. I have not.
Approach.
I haven't even looked at it more than a quick glance. I know a buddy is going to go for it. He's going to... Oh, intended to start his build, but he started group play instead. And he's going to go animate weapon poison afterwards. So, he usually picks good builds, I assume. That's why I assume it's gonna be good. I just plan to take this, have a cheap farmer for a good thread like this one, and transition out of it by day 3, day 4. So, I plan to not be on this build for much longer. I just needed more currency. I was not farming as much as I hoped for day 2. And stuff was more expensive than I expected. I learned I'm not a good crafter. I can do a little bit of crafting here or there, but I need gameplay. I don't enjoy crafting too much. I enjoy crafting cool stuff for my own build and using it, but crafting just for the sake of selling is not I'm just not having the right mindset for that.
A legendary battle.
2 more maps for the test. And then we have an approximation of how profitable it is. Not bad, Kuchiox. How does it clear like a bow build? Like, I would say this is almost like a bow build, but my projectile distance isn't just not far enough. Where's my... There it is. Can you send me a POB? I'm curious about that now, even more.
What is your desire? An interesting choice.
Oh wow. I like to hear that. No, Kuchiak's POV, Cookie. He is... I don't know how animate ranged weapon. But that's not fully an upside. It also means you have, you need to manage your Spectres and animate Guardian. You need to invest into that. I didn't need to worry about anything with minions. I just had to get my Soulwrest and go. Appreciate it. This was a bit on the bad side.
We are victorious for now.
Alright, last map for the test.
Forlorn and sorrow. This once sealed.
What I really like about the Phantasm 1 is I move so fast with Cyclone. It is such a satisfying playstyle. I just hold on right click for mapping. I have my other hand on the keyboard. Or in case I need to press 5 and use my life flask. But I don't have to. I barely need the life flask. Unless I'm running really rippy content. Another operative box. Makes sense. Oh, I saw it needs to animate weapon needs to use the weapon you're using. How can you use Envy if you are having ranged weapons? How does that work? Maybe I'm misunderstanding how it works. And I feel like Arcanist boxes are gutted. I don't get anything from them. Oh, nurse! Scrying is paying off? Oh, you summoned the Lingering Blades of Bladefall. But how is this ranged? Are the daggers just destroying themselves then, or how does that work? Maybe I have to do some adjustments then. And try that out before I completely swap off Necromancer.
The astral chain is snapping.
Okay. Interesting. Alright, we are done with the test. Stashing. Updating. So we had a little bit of a yapping bonus added to the time. Little bit of me just talking and playing inefficient. It took us about an hour. It took us 10 minutes more than an hour. 55 to 5. And we made 16 diff. In just liquid stuff. This isn't adding anything I put in here. Like the Black Barrier, Healthy Mind, Intuitive Leap, the Coin of Power, the Covenant. Okay, these are worth nothing. This is worth a little bit. Ooh, this is a well-rolled one. Not too much. But we have another chance at a belt. I take that.
Barasta. You will fail. Death to the Bastille. Plague the sands. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. The sands. Death to the Bastille. Crush the enemy. Oh!
Not
This
bad.
will truly the end.
And we got a belt. And Brutal Shrine buff. Adds another dot. And another Mirage map. 1, 2, 3 Mirage maps. Added to the collection. And ooh, that's a bad one. Alright. Let's take a closer look at Wealthy Exile. We gotten a little bit on the lucky side with containments. We got 2 Breach resonating, we got 1 catalyzing, we got almost fully sustained our ambush scarabs. Yeah, that's a pretty good strat for... This is basically a low budget strat. Like... We are sustaining our scarabs. We are sustaining our maps. We are getting XP. This thread is insane. Let's do it again. I want a mapping pause. What was it? Alright. Conversion gloves missing. Rare conversion gloves. Second weapon. Why is a shock nova in your Arcanist brand? What are you using this for? Instead of a curse or something. Like elemental weakness, which you have over here. Why are you manually casting this and... I would likely swap to Reap for now, just to be on a safer and stronger side. Otherwise looks okay. Just need generic upgrades. This is the Atlas I'm using right now. It's also on my spreadsheet, which you can find in the description of the YouTube stream. My Atlas is slightly different. I'm testing with blocking right now, which I like so far. Right, let's quickly...
Greetings.
Nice. Rough it. And rolling the maps for this is so easy. Like, look at this. I'm already done rolling. Don't want this one. The map has basically no downtime unless when we want to liquefy scarabs, which I will have to do eventually. I can't run away from it forever. Also there. It's super simple. 3 ambush, 1 compartments, 1 potency. That's it. That's it. It's super easy. We don't care about map mods as long as we can run the map, because they only affect random drops. Marginally, they will result in more map drops and more nurse diff cards, but you would need to spend more time getting them. I'd much rather jump another 3-5 more maps. And spend nothing on them. Right? I could technically corrupt all my maps, but it's just adding more time to it that I don't care about. Alright, let's do another 20. Let's just do it.
Forlorn and sorrow. This once opulent room seals the sins of the fallen.
Oh, I heard him. We got the mini boss. No? I'm pretty sure I heard something. I'm confused.
Make your wish. An interesting choice.
I thought I heard the mini boss. Oh well. Can't have everything.
Forlorn and sorrow. This once opulent room seals the sins of the fallen.
Yay, finally! Double diff! Took me long enough. We already made profit. We already covered the cost. The strat is that cheap. We already covered the cost with these 2 divines. for another 20 map. Just do what I do. Get away from them. You activate them and then you move on. I'm always activating and moving on before I interact with a box. I'm never standing still on top of a box, because then you get got. Even I get got if I stand still on top of a box. Pretty sure this is the third dud, and isn't even a dud because we got lucky with two divines.
We are victorious.
Three buyers in one map? Yo! Yes, I noticed that as well. I got the buyer thing on my boss as well in the first map. That's amazing. Congratulations, buddy. Where's my boss at? Where is my... Okay, starts here. We're going in this direction. There's my map boss. Oh, okay. Those aren't gonna be in range. Yeah, it is. Also, admittedly, this build feels amazing to XP with. Like, just these maps, these simple maps,
Your wish.
feels really good. Only while I was running Nightmare map, I had struggled keeping my XP on these maps. Another divine. No issues whatsoever. I sometimes get got by a strong box, but that's about it. What is happening to my ping? Am I about to crash? Parlisant, operative, Parlisant. Not a bad map. Not a good one, but not a bad one.
When I'm ready and not.
I said nothing. It's a good one. I take everything back. I'm sorry, map. I accepted you're a good one.
Battle has been won.
Yeah, it's... Honestly, it's very chill. I remember boxes in T17s being always on the run all the time. Super deadly, super dangerous. Death after death while rushing them. And here it's just smooth cycloning.
Approach. Make your wish.
I take the frogs this time. Why not? Give me the frogs. And it honestly feels like this strat is just safe. It's safe to run, It doesn't require a giga strong build. You just need to maybe slow down a little bit. It feels easy to run in terms of difficulty. It's cheap to run, and it feels like it's also inflation proof. Because scarabs are gonna... You get scarabs. Scarabs are always gonna cost something. Maybe they are less expensive, but it's still gonna be... I think this can't be lower than a 10 diff an hour spread. As long as you run a map in a reasonable time frame. Scarabs can't drop to nothing. That was the explosion I walked into.
They always were.
I'm very happy that I tried this today, and I did not go back to just nightmare rushing. Ambush, 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 ambush. Ambush compartments, ambush potency.
Forlorn and sorrowful. This once happy
What is your desire?
This one sounds interesting.
forlorn and sorrowful.
Decon leveling, nice. It still works? I haven't heard anyone trying it this time. But it didn't got significantly nerfed after last league nerf. Because mention OP. So the short answer is because mention OP. The long answer requires understanding of how the Mirage league mechanic and the way mention allows league mechanics to spawn in it generates. Mention is a connection of small corridors, as you can see here, and open rooms. And sometimes these open outside areas, which here is a little bit cut off. Now we are running a couple bad maps right now in terms of RNG. But in essence, the way... So first, let's go step by step. Sorry, I jumped a little bit ahead. Mirage follows two important rules for us to understand. The amount of map in a percentage covered is the same between all maps. Mirage works with the flood principle. An area of the map is covered until X% of the map is covered by the Mirage. When you enter the Mirage, right? So we understand this. We also understand that in a Mirage, the Mirage always tries to spawn next to a league mechanic. If we take those two rules and use them to our advantage, we can make the Mirage always spawn next to a lot of boxes. Now sometimes we get unlucky, like just happened. Sometimes it doesn't happen. But by running a map like Haunted Mansion, that is more likely to spawn the strong boxes in a close area. Like, again, Haunted Mansion, you will see when you get a good spawn. Over here. They're all clumped together. And there is no other league mechanic in the zone, meaning the Mirage has to spawn in range of these boxes because it's the next best league mechanic it can associate with. And when we then go into the Mirage, we're gonna notice that all those boxes are covered. Now if we would do this on dunes, or on an open layout, most of these boxes would be spread out throughout the map because there are more possible spawn points for the boxes. The Mirage behaves the same in every map, but the boxes, the Strongbox League mechanic doesn't. Which brings me full circle to knowing the rules is helping you understand and maximize this mechanic. The Mirage is the same in every map, but the boxes are not. The boxes are all clustering together near these open areas, near these outside things, allowing the Mirage to cover either none of them or all of them. And more likely is all of them, because we have nothing else the Mirage can cover. And that's basically it. That's how we are utilizing a Haunted Mansion for a crazy amount of boxes inside the Mirage every time. Almost every time. Though there can be bad maps. There can be maps where we get nothing. Just because we got unlucky. But those are the minority. I think I had in 40 maps now, I had 4 bad maps. And also, we are not spending a containment scarab. We are not spending a full Mirage map. We are spending about 10-15 chaos per map. Maximum. Oh no, we got nothing out of this map. How bad? Go to the next map. We didn't make 15 chaos back in one map, the other one made us 100 chaos back. That's 80 chaos profit in that other map. So we don't mind if we get a bad map once in a while. It's all about getting as many good maps in an hour as possible. So we're just searching for the Mirage. Once we see the purple ground, we are searching for the Nexus. There we see the Nexus Crystal, or whatever we want to call it. And here again, we see all the boxes are around it. Barashta spawns, we talk to her.
Your desire.
Should be fine.
Perish, but they spill gold.
Place a portal, and we go in. I will make a video this evening on this. Once I stop streaming, I'm gonna work on the video ASAP. To get this to as many people as possible. So everybody can enjoy this easy and basically inflation-proof strategy. At least I believe it's inflation-proof. I could be wrong, I could be falling on my face, and tomorrow, because too many people start doing this, it's worth nothing, or the scraps get expensive. But it can't be. I don't see it. We are self-sustaining on everything. Our material cannot become expensive. And we result in scarabs. Every strat needs scarabs. Those can't become cheap. Otherwise everything would become cheap. And nothing would be worth something. And then it would all be equally worth something again. So we are fine. So it might just stay the same. That's just how it works. That's just how this game works. Another containment. It's another 1.5 diff. And we go again. Yeah, it's on my spreadsheet. No! You see this? This is Haunted Mansion. This is I can go mapping with scarabs. I don't even roll the map hard. But if containment goes down a lot, then there are still other scarabs that are worth something. There is the Breach Cascading Scarab, there is the Ultimatum Scarab. It can't be that none of those are worth something, right? And if containment goes down, we just start using containment. And make even more. If containment becomes worth nothing, then we produce even more scarab because we can start using containment.
A legendary battle.
Now, Haunted Mansion is usually a map you just rush. You don't really spend a lot of time in it.
Ready. What is your desire? An interesting choice.
I mean, it says Wish for Phantasms. I can't deny the Wish for Phantasm as the Phantasm build. Everything but the mechanics with expensive scarabs. I'm also blocking blueprints because it might divert the spawning of the mechanic. I don't want to risk it. So Ultimatum has an expensive scarab, Harvest has an expensive scarab, and Breach has an expensive scarab. So those three I'm not blocking. Everything else I'm blocking. Operative. Operative. It's just that easy. And if you optimize it, if your build gets faster, if you have better AoE, faster movement, I believe you can even do these maps quicker and get another 5 to 6 diff an hour out of this strat. Maybe some... Actually, Archmage might be really giga here. Frostblink to move around. And then... the new Shock Nova to insta-clear everything around the box. And you're a caster build and you're casting constantly, so you can take the caster mastery. Might actually be the way.
You live to fight another day.
Yeah, but if the... having the chance for expensive blueprints results in overall worse maps, then I wouldn't be doing that. Might have to re-roll into an Archmage build. Wow. Alright. I might have found my build done. I have slightly different from the one in my spreadsheet, but I have an Atlas 3 in my spreadsheet. Only thing I don't have there is the blocking.
Make your wish. Slaughter them all.
So I have a couple of options now. We have Animated Weapon recommended, and Archmage might be viable for this. Which could transition into a fast mapper also for the Breach threat with Frostblink. Need to be careful. I knew it. I was just about to say I need to be careful here with those porcupines, and then they got me. I got. There goes my XP.
That was not like.
Operative. Opalescent. Amorous. No reopen. Normal. Oh, don't want to die again. I would like my level up to be a level up, not a level down. This is my tree. It's very similar to one on the sheet. I just adjusted it slightly, blocking some stuff. I'll be honest, I should have just started doing this day one. No worries about nightmare maps or anything, just spam boxes. But it's hard to do something if you don't have the knowledge of what it is.
What is your desire? An interesting choice.
I wish for knowledge, but my wish for wealth is more greed. Or I wish for knowledge, but I'm greedy enough to wish for wealth more.
With your bare hands.
Right, we've seen all the boxes, cleaning up. This might be worth something. 99 memory strands is quite a bit. Also feels like the Mirage boxes, the Operative and Opalescence aren't affected by discernment. They just have a chance to be replacing a normal strongbox. Any box has a chance to be replaced by them. So we just need to see a lot of boxes. That's all there is to it.
Ready yourself.
Discernment only helps with the...
You wish. Your wish.
what's their name? Arcanist and Diviners. Ooh, are we getting unlucky? No, there's no Arcanist. And here's an operator. Perfect. I likely should just ignore the not good boxes, but it's hard to just ignore 3 good boxes. We are getting on top of the good ones. Oh, map. I want map drops. I want to sustain my map, so I don't need to bother with buying maps. To craft your jewels, I just made a video about it, Herschel. If you want to craft your poison abyss jewels for your ghastly minion build, then I just made a video about that. The short answer is I level 84, but I just made a video about it covering everything important. How to craft them, how to make a profit while crafting them, and how to do it effectively. Gosh. Ah, not all boxes are inside. Too bad.
You've done well. Choose what you wish. Slaughter them all.
Dum-dum,
Accomplishing nothing.
Got unlucky. No good boxes in this map. Random divine to salvage? No. A very angry tornado. Holy. Here we go again. Oh, another patient. 3 patients and 1 nurse already. The Squire was worth it. Especially considering it only took me like 3 maps to get it.
Choose what you wish.
Oh, don't want to die. I want to keep my XP. I ate it. I ate your apothecary. It was tasty.
Protect the Mirage.
Don't you know that's how streamer RNG works? A streamer gets more RNG the more viewers they have, because the luck of the viewers is drained into the streamer. That's just how it works. Crazier my drops are, the worse yours are. What the heck is happening to my ping? That's why Fabgun gets so many crazy drops, right? He has just so many viewers, he's leeching luck off. Why am I lagging here? Unidentified mirror corrupted, yo.
You are accomplishing nothing.
Dang. People believed me, suddenly the chat is empty. Everybody left. No more luck for me.
A legendary battle.
I didn't mean to re-enter the map. Arcanist, we take. We know they can still drop the vines, it happened earlier. Still worth opening them.
Choose what you wish. Go with luck.
And another one.
You are nothing but a pawn.
You're following the build league and was wondering what build you were using post campaign. For T1 to T16 maps, I was using I was using my leveling filter all the way to 2 stone. I don't recommend that. Or Taitai's leveling filter, not my leveling filter. I recommend that once you enter map, you're upgrading to the basic never-sync filter. And you use that until you are about 2 stone, 4 stone done. And then you upgrade to my endgame filter. And when you notice that you're leaving too much stuff on the ground, then you can take my stage 2 filter. Those are the only 2 I've upgraded so far. To the current league, because only 2 I needed so far.
You fight like a Dakara.
It's on my profile, but GG hit the option item filter, so you need to add / item minus filters to get to the item filter. I don't know why they did that. Alright, this has to be a good map.
Choose what you wish. Come back.
There's so many boxes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At minimum 10 boxes in this Mirage, right? It has to be a good one. Oh, I already see 2 operatives. That's a good start. There's a 3rd one. This is gonna be a juicer.
Destroy them.
This is a juicer. Another operative and another operative. Yo! Scarab. All the scarabs, all mine.
When I'm ready, and not before.
And we also have a boss room over here. And a little bit of map to check for our random boxes.
Later than you think, mortal.
Hey, we got all the boxes in Mirage. Those are total of 13 boxes. All the boxes are in here. And there's another operative. The last ones were hiding in the boss room. Insane map. Simply insane. Big bugs.
Forlorn and sorrow. This once opulent room seemed to be
And another sword overlap one.
Approach. What is your desire? Your wish has been granted.
forlorn and sorrowful. This once opulent room seals the city for life.
Right. It looks like they're all bundled over to the right. This is a normal T16. This is an Alk and Go. Okay, pseudo Alk and Go T16 map. We are using scarabs. A stack of 20 scarabs. The scarabs are dirt cheap. We're investing like 10 chaos in this map. And we get every map we get like, I don't know, so much more out. No, Alk and Go. I'm alking my maps. I'm only checking that they don't have a mod I don't like. That's all I do with the map. I put in my scarabs, I check that the map doesn't have any mods I don't like, and I put it in. I don't go 8 mod, I don't go Nightmare, I don't go 16.5s, I don't go fully Mirage maps. Don't worry about any of that. Giga cheap, giga simple mapping. And we are looking right now at approximately 16 diff an hour. Doing this. You're not even running the full map. I mean, Breach seems to be good as well, no? Hopkins has been blasting Breach, so it looked like it's profitable.
You've done well. Choose what you wish. The battle begins.
This might be a bet. This might be a dot. The harvest spawn might have scuffed us. You have to see how many are in this spot. Oh, maybe? Oh, nice. We got boxes. One operative. Reopen operative. Second operative. 2 operatives. Not bad. Oh. Wow. I love this build. It's so tanky. I did not expect to survive that at all. Containment.
When I'm ready and not before.
We can check real quick if there are any rancors here. Nope. Okay. Dang, Zyme is pushing Delve hard. Alright, look for the Mirage. We see the Mirage ground. We see the Mirage Nexus.
You've done well. Make your wish. The battle begins.
Boxes might be a bit over the place for this one. We will see. There's one operative. Did Mirage map prices drop? I think there's been strats that just rush the buyer dude and try to get him as often as possible. People are just targeting that. Getting a lot of buyers, and with that getting a lot of Mirage maps. Are we looking at the same one? This one looks fairly... almost the same to the one I have. Only thing I have different is the bot. It's a minion build. We're not using a headhunter. Only thing I didn't do is the blocking here. Then no idea why the thing dropped. There. It's updated now. Ah, yeah, the man could definitely be. It could definitely be a demand thing. Then you might be looking at the wrong tree. Are you looking at the 328 page? Or at a different one?
Deserve to be rescued.
There's one was more on that side.
Zara will not like this.
Just unlucky on the boxes. Gotcha, gotcha. No worries. Might have been my link. I don't know. Copying the new one. Thank you. You saw nothing. Ooh, this looks like a juicer. This looks like a big juicer.
Choose what you wish. To face evil, become evil.
Oh, and we starting off with good boxes. Lol, and I have Sulita. Gotta go fast. waiting. What are we waiting for? Nice, Sispy. What you gonna do with it? What you gonna do now? Yes, it does. I mean, I just updated it. I updated it wrong. Gotcha. Thank you for noticing. I thought I updated it, and I updated it wrong. Good for calling me out whenever I do stuff like that. Not joining me on boxes? Wow. He is not a box believer.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, and oh, never mind. That's skeleton. I have congregation support. I'm playing hard. Short answer: Haunted Mansion broken. Long answer is long. So tune in. Alright. So the long answer is the Mirage follows two rules. To fully utilize the Mirage to its full potential, we need to understand these two rules and then combine them with the rules of strong boxes. So, first of all, Mirage tries to always cover the same percentage of the map each map. In a big open map, it is like a small blob. But in a small tunnel map, it's going all over the place. So that it covers the same percentage of the map every map. When we understand this, we also need to understand that the Mirage really wants to be next to a league mechanic. So if we are blocking all the league mechanics we don't care about, but leave open the league mechanics we care about with good scarab options and don't invest into spawn chance for them, the only league mechanic the Mirage sees is the boxes. So what happens is something like you see here, where all the boxes are inside the Mirage. And this is because we are combining the rules of Mirage, being what I just said, try to cover the same amount of percentage each map, and trying to be near league mechanics, with the rules of boxes, and the way league mechanics spawn into maps, trying to take open spots, and trying to avoid small corridors. So, Haunted Mansion, as you can see here, is a mix of small corridors and open spots. So all the league mechanics, all the boxes, are gathering in the open spots, allowing us to force as many boxes as possible into the Mirage, maximizing the efficiency of converting boxes into operative boxes for a big profit. And I have Scryed Tower to my Haunted Mansion, as it is right now the best early div card. I have it linked on my build sheet, and I just put out a build update video average though, where I talked about the things and I linked everything. It's linked there in the description.
That will not like me.
Dum, dum, dum. Last map of test number 2. Just use Domination Scarab. 4 Domination Scarabs. And then just a generic tree with that should be enough. It doesn't matter the amount of... The pack size does not matter. The pack amount matters. Each pack has an individual chance to spawn a named Seer or a refracting mist when spawned. And we just scale native packs.
What is your desire?
So pack size isn't important, but native packs is important. And the best mechanic for that is shrines. It just adds native packs to your map. There we go. By the way, we got a level up to 97. Easy XP. Another operative box. And there you see again, they're all gathered here. I have 13 boxes I can have in my map. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of 13 boxes all stacked up together. There might be a better map than Haunted Mansion, but my quick testing has put Silo, my initial testing had put Silo first compared to maps like Dunes, and this testing has put Haunted Mansion over Silo. So right now I would recommend Haunted Mansion to everyone. If anybody has a better idea, a better map, we need a map with small corridors and big open rooms that gather the league mechanics in them, to have all the boxes overlap. Alright, that's the last one for the second set of 20. Update stash. And Wealthy Exile. Synced an hour ago. Azimara, I appreciate the follow. It took us, again, a little bit of yapping cost, but it takes about 1 hour, 10 minutes. And this time it was 14 diff. The last one was 16. This is 14. Again, depending on a little bit of RNG. We even got 4 containers this time. Only gotten 3 last time. It seems very consistent in giving you high valuable scarabs. Azimara, there's go.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
What? When? That's rude. Did everything pause? No, okay.
Yes! Yes, enter! Let me just grab the next few applications. It's dangerous work, but they can...
I just leveled to level 97 running boxes, running past all the enemies. I would say it's tanky enough. I would say this build is tanky. Hey, a puzzle box. Yes. I will not add any league mechanic to this boxing thread. We want there to be as little as possible variation in the position of the Mirage. I have a full guide on this. If you check my YouTube, you can find also day 1 and day 3 update to it. With all the important changes I did based on this league. No problem. Oh,
I know.
that's a decent bow day 1, but I don't think it's worth anything anymore. Nice. No divines this time though. Bunch of bubblegum. Because Breach, Harvest, and Ultimatum have scarabs that we want to get dropped. This says scarabs found in your maps cannot be. This also affects the box of scarabs we are getting. So we don't want to block mechanics that have a valuable scarab. So we can get those scarabs dropped. Oops, didn't mean to press that. Alright, I'm gonna fill those up with the King's March mappers. And then I need to... Wow, they are eating a lot of gold. They are eating a lot of gold right now.
The perfect excuse to see Danik.
I need to blast more, get more gold. Mappers need to keep mapping. Got a Mirage and an Originator. We are easily sustaining our maps. Alright, I be gone for a quick moment again. I be right back for likely another set of 20. Like, still muted. I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Very quick, breathing break. Then we continue blasting. What am I even using this level up on? I haven't planned on this. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm so ineffective. This is a mana node. Holy. A link icon. I can look how I do that, sure. To self-sustain my maps. I like map sustain. Yeah. So this node gives me more magic monsters. This one gives me more rares. And this one is just a one pointer anyway. Yeah. But I'm also supplying my mappers. So I have mappers and oversustain in one. Well, now I regret that this is a 9 passive and not a 12 passive. I have 3 points. What do I use them for? Takakuru, I appreciate the follow. Ah. Oh no, this is pure ES. I can't use that mastery. Oh well. Alright. So, we have enough scarabs. We are over-sustaining our scarabs to just run another one. Simply do it again. Alright. We're missing one map. I am not. We are not always killing the map boss. We are... There's no stronghold specific escalate, so we are just rushing. I was testing with it, but I dropped it. Keep in mind that I try to do as much testing in theoretical as possible, so you can just take the strat and go. I mean, I still have the note here as well. Alright, let's do another test. Took a small break. Look at this. 131 for 20 maps. I'm spending 130 chaos. That's my budget. I need one divine or one containment and we are profitable. The ROI on this thread is beyond insane. I don't think I've ever run a crazier week 1 strategy than this. This is more insane than risk mapping.
Make your wish. So be it.
Alright, let's try to be a bit more effective this time. I'm only opening boxes around the good ones. So here I see operative, here I open. I'm not spending time on or I try to not spend time on non-operative boxes. Hey, let me loot. We are going back for an Exalted Orb though. Let's see what happens if we are running this effectively. How far can we push the time down? I forgot to grab portals. Fuck that, and I am out.
What is your desire?
More currency.
The enemy.
Diviner we take. For Paulson, just open a bunch of them. Ah, Ice Blower. That hurt. Right, plus defense, Sewer Prison. Arcanist once reopen. And again. And again. And again. There we go. Breach ate a bunch of our map. And the Breach ate the boss room. We could have had a boss here. The Breach just ate it. Alright, where's the boss at? The Nexus at.
You've done well. Choose what you... Let's see how that turns out.
Opalescent, operative, opalescent. Yeah, juicing, operative. Another operative, another patient. I understand though. I agree. But right now I'm having a blast. They just need to keep hacking at it, but it somehow still stands. I mean, to be fair, it was Gone called it. Before we even started running campaign, boxes are gonna be meta this league with reopening them and in the Mirage and Scarab boxes being back. It was inevitable. Just hide. Isn't that worse than boxes? What are you doing to yourself? Run some maps. Have some fun. Complaining about boxes but whiteout harrowing. What? Buddy. I mean, to be fair, some people enjoy it. I have nothing against whiteout harrowing. I just have no enjoyment with it. I have no issues with people hideout wearing, I just have zero enjoyment with that. I enjoy crafting... Ooh, wow, inventory's full. My own cool gear. But I don't really enjoy trying to make it for profit. Dreamy! You luck with fusings? What about it? Oh, Zakagoro, 5 minutes ago with the T1. I'm so sorry that I missed it. My notification system just doesn't work lately. But I really appreciate this. Thank you so much, buddy. Isn't Black Morrigan giga cheap by now? Couldn't you just try to Morrigan craft? No. I always, when it happens, I'm instantly reacting. I just don't see it happening because I only get the written notification. I don't get a visual one and a voiced one. Because something is wrong with how the service gives this information further. It seems a couple content creators having issues with that though. Denying. Come on.
Ready yourself. Make your wish. Dance among the raining coins.
Imagine if I would have had Poison Prolif on my minion. How good the clear on this build would have been with that. Maybe in a future league. Money.
I need more mana.
Wait, what? Why am I at 1.4? I thought I was at 2 point something and I just gave 500 to King's March. Weird. Operative or Parlisan. Operative. Operative. More scarabs. Wrong button. My passive tree button is right next to my hide and show button for loot.
The astral chain is broken.
Oh, it looks like it's gonna be a good one. Tom Tom, how are you doing? Huh? It's 197 MS. What you complaining about?
Choose what you wish. An interesting choice.
It's about. That's what the symbol means. 3% off, he complains. Wow, buddy. Wow. You get so fast on a minion build. And if I get this to level 3, it's gonna be 200. I need one more level on Congregation and I reach 200 MS. How are you doing, buddy?
The battle has been won.
You're looking for an endgame build. I mean, there are a couple of. We have Archmage, we have Life Stacker, Energy Blade. We have a couple of tanky Glad Waldo farmers. We have the classic Int and Strength Stackers. I'm getting unlucky on the coin, dude.
Not all treasure is hidden.
I assume you're good enough at the game that re-leveling shouldn't be too much of an issue. But if you want to stick Templar, then just go Mana, man. Or Life Stacker, I said. Those are on Templar. I mean, then you have your endgame build. Just max that. Then solve them. Don't give up. Just solve them. Pretty sure half the boxes are cut off. That's unfortunate.
The astral chain is broken. Make your wish. Your wish has been granted.
Not bad. That's one lucky buy. Everything self-farmed. Might as well go SSF. We go again. Alright, now we loot. Man, this feels so amazing. This really reminds me of Lake of Kalandra with just massive, massive loot explosion stacks. That was a good map.
What is your desire? The battle begins.
And we go in. Opalescent. Operative. Ay, again. Hey, a nightmare map. Whoa! That almost got me. That almost got me, but only almost. Just too good. I should not be looting or even showing Orb of Binding on my filter anymore. I need to adjust this one.
You are accomplishing nothing.
Continuing farming the same strategy. Did I try it on Silo? Yep. So, I first been trying it on Silo. And then I was told, hey, have you tried this on Haunted Mansion? And it turns out Haunted Mansion is absolutely correct for this. It's similar to how Silo is pretty good for this. Haunted Mansion just results in absurd overlaps. Instead of pushing between 10 and 15 divs, we are now pushing between 15 and 20 divs. By doing the exact same thing on a different map.
Live to fight another day.
And we are just using the core setup of ambush, 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 ambush of compartments, and ambush of potency.
Make your wish. Slaughter them all.
Super simple, super fast. And you see here, we have all these overlaps. And this is the common result. That we have between 10 and... let's say 8 and 10. Yeah, I would say 8 and 10. Strong boxes per map in range. Dumbo! First of all, hey buddy, how you doing? Second of all, thank you so much for the 2 gifted. Hope you enjoy the merchant. I know you're gonna be interacting a lot with that dude. How's your league been going so far? What's earlier in your stream? I'm having a blast with boxes. It's boxes again, to no one's surprise. But it's giga cheap and giga profitable. And giga fast. Yeah, I saw the build looks very satisfying. Have you tried the rune graph instead of the ring? Or is the rune graph just a little too expensive? I tried bossing. I did a bunch of T17s for my currency, just T17 rushing. That has been feeling okay, but not insane. This one just feels insane.
Make your wish.
Ah, I did not know that that is the way it works. So you need some form of just having a mark on stuff. So it's good for single target, but not good for mapping. Meanwhile, I'm doing this. Spin to win and getting rich. Yeah, you can have mark on hit. I understand. That is unfortunate. Yeah, it's boxes, but we are farming Scarab. We are farming the safest and most stable thing. And we're spending about 10 chaos on your map. We're not using anything expensive. We're not using the containment scarab. We are not using the... there it was. We are not using the Mirage maps. Yeah, I got a tree. Second. We are just doing cheap boxes. Boxes at home, simple boxes, however you want to call it.
Battle has been won.
And we're just rushing the Mirage. Go do the Mirage and get out. Very simple tree. We block everything that doesn't have an expensive scarab, get all the scarab chance on the tree, get the box nodes, and it's go. Yep, this farm is on my spreadsheet.
Sorrowful.
It is on the 328 sheet, simple boxes, the one I'm currently running. And this map is insane for it. Look at this overlap, look at all these boxes. It's almost every map is like this.
Choose what you wish. Let's see how that comes.
I've been testing, I can run 20 maps in a little bit over an hour. So they take slightly longer, mostly because I yap, I get distracted, I explain something, and I open boxes I don't have to open. But you can easily run 3-minute maps on this if you run it effectively. And I also have the Scryed Tower onto this for a little bit of additional profit. Just random div card drops. I already got 1 nurse and 3 patients today in 40 maps of running this. This is the 60 map set. Or the map set that gets me to 60 maps run of this. Do I think it's worth opening boxes before the Mirage? Only if they're Arcanists or Diviners. Arcanists have a chance for div cards, for Divine Orb. Diviners have a chance for a valuable div card, so I'm opening those. Otherwise, I'm just going in and I'm only opening non-operative or Arcanists, Diviners, or I forgot the name. The ones that drop corrupted jewels. If they are around a good one. Second, I link it to you. It usually would be on my website, and I had a command for that, but my website got too expensive. I got overcharged, and there was too much attention on it and too much cost, so I had to cancel the plan. I will need to find for a solution in the future. There we go. That's my spreadsheet. It turns out my build is pretty good at this. I don't think it's the best build for this spread, but it's pretty good at it. A lot of passive killing while I focus on looting. Operative. Boxes. And this is when the high roll happens. Now I'm just missing a high roll scarab and it's the ultimate high roll. There we go. Containment. Just that easy. Honestly, this feels like the perfect mix between... It kind of... I've said it a couple times now. It reminds me of God-Touched farming with these crazy scarab explosions, but also has a kind of feeling like we usually do fortress farming. This is Alk and... Okay, it's not Alk and Go, but this is just an Alked T16 with scarabs. And I spent 10 chaos on map. I spent 130 chaos. 130 chaos on all the scarabs for 20 maps. And as a bonus on this map, we also have the map boss here, so we have a chance for Mirage map drop. Or the wish to get the Baya coin. Oh. I come back for the loot. I will just level it as a Firecaster with Ashcaller, Gold Rim, like get your resistance, get a flat damage belt, get an Ashcaller, and you're good to go. You don't need more. Maybe a decent body, not a Tabula. You don't really need a 6-link. 4-link is doing enough damage. More important that you survive. That's the biggest issue on Twink leveling runs, that we get all the damage uniques and skip survivability. Oh, that's the wrong portal. I'll be honest though, this is a league starter. I'm transitioning out of this build. This is pretty much the ceiling on the build. We are looking at, right now with everything I over-invested into the build, a 30 div budget. And this is where I would leave it at. I would not put more currency into the build. It's doable, but I feel like a better build will bring you more when investing more than this into it.
What is your desire? So be it.
That's fair. And more boxes, and they're all overlapping again. Isn't that amazing? All the loot for me. No operative box this time. For heist, I think it should be worth mentioning that my movement speed is temporary movement speed I get from having the Phantasms. I don't have it initially, I need to ramp up. If you want to make a fast heist runner, then you might want to look at the actual heist runners. This is a tanky build where speed and damage came secondary. I managed to solve it, but not as good as a build where I would solve it first and then solve the tanky survivability.
Make your wish. Drink and be refreshed.
There's a lot on this map. I don't know which part is gonna cover it and which part isn't. Like you can see here, initially I'm slow, and once my phantasms stack up, I get faster and faster. That's just how the build works. We are getting the speed from the phantasms. Don't want to bait you into the build believing something when it's different. I'd much rather you don't take my build and take one that is actually fun for you. So I'd rather be upfront and clear about the specifics about the build.
Jin do not deserve to be rescued.
Alright, so what I answered was that I only open specific boxes when rushing the Mirage. I'm opening any Arcanist and any Diviner box I find on my way to the Mirage. Once I reach the Mirage, I go in, and inside I only open any Arcanist, Diviner, Operative, or Prismatic, or what it was called. The one that drops the Corrupted Jewels, the special one. And I only open other boxes when they already are around it, like all the boxes in one tiny zone, and I just click on them all and have a massive loot explosion on my screen. That's the only time I open boxes. So I'm just looking for the Mirage, I see it here on the ground, looking where it is. This might be a bit split, I don't think those are inside the Mirage. No worries. If you got any other questions, always feel free to... Yes, we got Rust! We got Rust! We got the buyer coin guy. Let's see if we get 2 again.
Your interference ends here.
That's 1. Ah, we only got 1. Maybe we need to kill the boss without killing him for it to trigger a second time. Or maybe the last map had a twin map boss or something, I don't know. Anyway. This is just straight up a divine. We take it. A win is a win. Doesn't matter if it's not a perfect win. Opalison, that was the name. Keep forgetting that name. We're only opening those hunting good corrupt jewels. Also operative. Yeah, the other boxes got cut off. But we made this thing cover the entire cost for the run. This covered the entire cost for 20 runs. It is so cheap to run this. It's insane. Spent less than 200 cares for 20 maps. Dudum, dudum. Map sustain.
Approach. Make your wish.
Almost done with the last set of 20 for today. At least during the stream. I'm likely gonna run more after the stream. This thread is way too lucrative. But I need to liquefy all the scarabs. Opalescent, operative, operative, operative. Oop. And another patient. This is just insane. Look at this screen. I'm gonna screenshot this. Just too beautiful. No containment in this pile, but still, this is already so much currency. Fertile Mind. Another Fertile Mind. Oh, another operative. 4 wasn't enough. There's a 5th one. Oh, another Opalson. Another operative. Map just keeps giving. But earlier a map that was really lucrative, and while being in the Mirage of the map, the actual map instance crashed, but the Mirage stayed. So I was stuck in the Mirage and couldn't move to hideout. %, 19%, those aren't worth anything. That was an insane one.
We are victorious. What now?
And another patient. That makes the 4th patient today. I mean, if I continue this, eventually I have a headhunter. Gotta be a while though. The headhunter's gonna take a while with nurses and patients.
Make your wish.
Map bosses are accompanied by a Pinnacle Atlas boss from the Fiat. Just for the sake of it, I'm taking this one. Alright. Minion build versus Fiat. Fastest Necromancer versus Fiat. Ice Strike Tower, which has both patient and nurse. With a headhunter being about 100 diff, it's right now a really good early scry.
When I'm ready and not before.
Why are you running? Where? Wow. They won't stop running! Alright, we are about to face a member of the Fiat. I wonder if it's Soulwrest. That would be hilarious. It's Elder. Hello, Elder. Oh wait, they're Shapers. What? It's Uber Elder. I got Uber Elder. Suddenly shape. Oh, because the second map boss. There are 2 map bosses in this map, and the second one was accompanied by Shaper. That's why Shaper suddenly spawned. That's kinda hilarious. I accept that death. I got ambushed by Shaper. Jasper, I appreciate the follow. Sorry that the notification isn't working. Alright, Shaper, time for round 2. This time I know you're here. Free Shaper loot. And Elder even dropped his gloves. And Shaper as well. Also taking these, just in case. I plan anything with that. Random Shaper and Elder in my map. That's hilarious. Alright, 3 more maps.
You've got. What is your desire?
Scarabs. Sure. Oh, we got a rebuke. Don't think it's worth something, but that's pretty rare drop. Plus I'm rare. More scarabs. Operative. Nah, that takes too long. We're going out here. Not worth it.
You live to fight another day.
Two maps to go.
Approach. What is your
Gold,
desire?
stack decks, scarabs, stack decks.
Your heart's desire.
And right in the middle of all these boxes, this is about to be a juicer. Look at all these boxes for me to open. Actually, wait, where the good one? Hey, not a thing. What is this? I'm getting scammed. Not a single operative under all of these. Excuse me, game? And not here either. What is this? Treachery. Wow. Not a single. Sorry, that one was louder than intended. That's a rip. Perfect setup, no payoff. Alright, surely this one's better. 10 boxes in range. They have to be good this time.
What is your desire? Let's see how that turns out.
Operative. Opalescent, operative, opalescent. Ornate. This one's better. Ow. This one's hurtful. Not enough skill. And bonus round, Arcanist. Anything else? Very rippy map.
You still believe Barashta's lies.
Alright. We should have one left. Nope, that was the last one. Never mind. Said nothing. Alright, let's check. I try to focus down a bit more. We spent exactly 1 hour on it, and it's this time 12 div. But we only got 1 containment compared to 4 containment and 3 containment. Not bad.
You've left something valuable in the device.
Not bad at all. Alright. Let's do some liquefying. In total, I have 72 divines in various scarabs. Let's get the currency out of this. Alright, let's start with containments. I don't want those. Containments are going down! No! People have figured out we don't need them anymore. What are divines at? 180. Alright. Containment is 1 to 1. 184. 190 if I wait a moment. Okay. So that is 190. Then we add 380. 370. There we go.
Well, make it happen.
Then we have bloodlines, which seems to be going up. I might sit on the bloodlines for a little bit longer. And we have catalyzing. Ooh, boy. 141 is okay on those. Might be able to get away with... Dang, I just missed Michael gifting 2 subs. Thank you so much, Michael. I really appreciate this. I'm so sorry that it didn't got a notification for it. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Then we have Cloister. Ooh, boy, that's a lot of Cloisters. Yeah, that's okay.
We'll make it happen.
This out. This out. Then we have Resonating Cascade. We got 4 of. Oh.
I'll put the word out.
And then we have Calcification. Eh?
I should raise my fees.
Then we have Harvest Cornucopia. Where's Harvest? There.
I should
Then
raise my
we
fees.
have Instability.
All in order. I'll let you know.
And then we have Doubling. Hmm.
I'll I'll put the word out.
I only opened Operatives, Arcanists, Diviners, and the Corrupted Jewel ones. I keep forgetting their names. Also starts with O. Oh, Paladin. Thank you, Kazimaru. Alright, we have reached scarabs that are less than a chaos.
All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen.
Hmm. Wait, Awakening is still worth something? Ah, okay. That's cool. I might keep those. They are fairly rare. Alright, that's all of the ones I want to liquefy right now. Let's convert our chaos into divines.
I'll put all in order. I'll let you know.
So you just came just in time to check the finish of the strat, how much we liquefied. Made in 60 maps. So we still have a bunch of scarabs left that I haven't liquefied, a lot of smaller ones mostly. So welcome all to all the raiders. Let me refresh my instance. Take one final snapshot. So we just liquefied 39 divines of scarabs for 32 divines in currency. Well, we are back to boxes farming. Let me start from where we went. We are basically boxes farming with the Mirage, just boss rushing. It's a super low budget strategy, spending about 10 chaos per map, and just get him into the Mirage, farm the Mirage for the operative boxes and opalescence boxes, and get out. And I've run 60 maps, 3 sets of 20, making 16 divines, 14 divines, and 12 divines an hour based on Wealthy Exile. And I just liquefied them for about 30 div in just the valuable scarabs. I still have about 30 divines in scarabs left. And I have a bunch of other currency that I need to liquefy. I have a bunch of bubblegum currency now that also needs liquefaction. So yeah,
There's
that's
a
what
fair
just happened.
breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Was a very lucrative day for me. No, it's Haunted Mansion. It is almost Alk and Go. I'm taking random Alked maps that I just don't have Reflect or something. So, like this one. I put, and I grab, and this is the coolest part about it. Ambush, Compartment, Potency, and that's it. That's all we need. That's all the supply. Done. 20 maps of that go in like an hour. You can push those in an hour with my current build. If you have a proper build for this, you can push it even faster. And it generates so many scarabs. It's actually insane for how simple the strat is. Budget boxes is back and it's just insane. We don't need containment. We don't need Mirage maps. We don't need 16.5s. It's hilarious. And it gives good XP as well. I leveled up from 95 to 97. And this is my scarab tab after liquefying. Still a bunch of stuff left. Dan the Bucket, I appreciate the follow. But yeah, that is it. How was your stream? How was your farming? I saw you got your headhunter. Fastest you ever got a headhunter in PoE 1. Let's liquefy some currency in the meantime. What did you farm for it? I just saw the thumbnail, I didn't check the video, admittedly. 200 fortress maps. Not bad. In one day. Even more insane. I get like 100 maps done a day and then I'm exhausted mentally. Then I just liquefy and do a little bit of dawdling around before going to bed. Oh, nice. That's a pretty good rate of yokes. I did a bunch of Nightmare boss rushing yesterday, but on Ziggurat. But had no luck with the unique, and the fragments were so-so. Yeah, I can get away with 1.5. No, I can't. They just went up. 1 to 6 I can get away with. So 1 to 6 is... This is 1. Then this is 0. This is 2. And yeah, perfect.
We'll make
Math.
it happen.
What you gonna be farming next? Are you joining on the breach, or are you going boxes, or you have something else in mind? I was thinking native map farming might still be a thing with the Mirage just super densely packaging the influence packs all in one place.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Oh, Ancient Orbs are worth something. Didn't expect that.
We'll make it happen.
I should not be looting Chance Orbs.
I should raise my fees.
Essence farming. Ooh, nice. Tornado shot swap. Tornado shot is always satisfying. Warlords and annulments I like to keep. Those I like to keep. Alright, that's the major currency liquefied. Let's liquefy the boxes.
I should raise my fees.
Then I have this I'm not gonna be using. And a couple more for that
We'll
easily.
make it happen.
Oh wow, those went up.
I'll put the word out.
Oh, Uber fragments are demand for. They are going fast. They were worth nothing at launch. Why they're suddenly so expensive?
I should raise my fees.
What did I miss?
We'll make it happen.
Dang. Guess everybody wants to watch us now.
I'll put the word out.
I mean, it's still only day 4, right? It's still fairly early into the league. I apparently have a daily simulacrum. Simus are worth something. That's nice.
I'll put the word out.
That's that. Diff cards, I have a couple expensive ones apparently. Ooh, I can turn diff cards in. That is one of the coolest things. How satisfying is turning diff cards in now? Yo, we got a full nurse and patients today. Yo! I didn't even realize I got that many.
Hail, Godslayer.
That's so cool. Look at this. Look how quick that goes. The future is now. I feel it is incredibly satisfying. Makes so many more diff cards just worth interacting with. Alright. What else I have of some value? Oh, I have a bunch of invitations I completely forgot. Oh, they're still going up. I might sit on them for another day. We have 2 nurses. 4 fortunates.
All in order. I'll let you know.
There we go.
We'll make it happen.
That was a very quick, very easy liquefaction. Bunch of stuff real quick.
I'll put the word out.
So I run about 60 maps today. I mean, I had a bit of rest liquefaction, so this is almost a different map what I made today. I started with a little bit below 40, and I added up a little bit above 100. I still have so much more to liquidate. Box is the way to go. I guess tomorrow I'm gonna be farming more boxes. Alright. Pretty good farm. I'm about to eat dinner, so I will also call it an end here. Any of the raiders of Snu that stayed to watch Liquidation, a bit of brabbling, not ranting. Appreciate it. I will send you somewhere else though. for more amazing PoE content. Where are we going? Where are we going? Ooh, I know where we're going. We are checking out how Blade Vortex is doing. Bye bye everyone, thanks for watching, have a wonderful day, and I'll be seeing you tomorrow.